strength.
14 for a dump stat.
What, her dump stat is 13?
14. Or, no, 13, yeah, I guess, strength. I'm so weak.
That is a terrible dump
Strength
stat.
is my lowest stat. It's 13.
Shame. You can't do heavy armor.
Oh, that's fine. That would be good for picking off and doing pretty much anything, right? Yeah, let's do it. We're increasing my dexterity 3 times.
So do you have 20 in dexterity?
Yep.
That would it be?
Layla plenty.
Fumbles isn't allowed to have that. It doesn't make sense for your name.
Yeah, dump stats aren't almost what yours is combined. Oh, this.
I'm just happy to play lizard people again.
Is that your thing? As if it's a B plot character, then it's going to be a lizard person?
One day I'll make him the A plot character. One day. I've been daydreaming about your Western campaign. I have a character I've been daydreaming about. It's pretty much my Aunt Kitty as a sniper. My Aunt Kitty's very Texan and very friendly, and I love my Aunt Kitty. And I'm excited about it.
Well,
I don't know if you're ever going to run it again.
Yeah, I'm going to run it when the new books come out next week?
In like 2 days.
So we might be doing that next weekend.
I've already recreated Roger.
Well, I mean, you might need a new character, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Monks are awesome in the new edition.
I heard somebody trying to say something. What?
Oh, I was just saying that my character's an ex-prostitute. That's the one piece of advice I'm offering. Or information I'm offering. Guys, if you guys want to, take the tip.
Which one's Flail and which one's Fumbles?
Fumbles is the barbarian.
My buddy Travis convinced me to re-up my WoW subscription.
Amanda and I have been playing WoW.
Alliance or Horde?
We've been playing Alliance mostly because that's what my old characters were.
You can click and drag windows.
I'm debating on buying the new expansion or buying Black Myth Wukong because I really want to play the monkey game.
That's it.
Mhm.
I think Amanda and I are probably going to end up buying the new expansion.
Bunch of nerds.
Goddamn right.
You gonna beat me up?
I'm doing Lucas's least favorite thing, making sure nameplates can be seen and stats.
So proud.
Lucas says he hates it, but I think he really loves it.
You sure? Because every time he has to do it, it sounds like he's gonna murder. Do you go by Salim or do you go by the adder?
Sublime to my friends.
Ooh.
Okay. Can everyone see everyone's names?
Yep.
Yes.
Does everyone have control of their character?
I can't tell you yet. I'm not home.
And Evie should have control of Ryan's character.
I can move Bumble and play.
I hate that I'm not allowed to road rage in company vehicles. I just want to scream at someone so badly right now, and I'm not allowed to.
His name? So Sotek, who is that?
That is me.
Jeremy.
Sotek Biomall.
Is he also from the Bayou?
I was actually gonna ask you if so I made Sotek long time ago when we moved over to Roll 20 on our Saturday group. I think he was in the Monster Hunter in the Legacy campaign. I was gonna ask you if he took a really long fucking sleep.
Like a Rip Van Winkle kind of a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine if he wants to be an out-of-time lizard.
Yeah.
Jethro didn't do it.
Maybe you could have some connection to Jethro's backstory one day.
No.
Jethro, what have you done?
All the wibbly wobbly. This is gonna be the campaign I do wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit, and it's gonna just bite me in the ass. It's so
Yay.
hard to do.
I mean, we've already done it twice, so it's fine.
When else did we do it?
We had a Super Mario 2 moment.
We went back as kids after we were adults, right?
Oh, I meant besides this campaign.
Oh, besides this game. Okay, gotcha.
No, I'm trying it with this campaign. It's hard. I understand why most storytellers stay away from time travel bullshit.
I was saying you're doing it well. You've done it twice already, and you haven't fucked everything up.
I had an idea for a time travel story where you can they figure out time travel, but you can only time travel within your own body during your lifespan. So you like time travel back to when you were 10, still have your mind, but you can't time travel too far because eventually you're going to die. And then have this idea where everybody who's a time traveler on a certain date, all of them think they all die. And then have them try to figure out that mystery. Still workshopping that.
You know, the Draw Steel's got that race that can foresee their death, so that kind of works with that idea.
Oh, that'd be cool.
They know their end, but they just gotta find it.
My new monitor makes my Roll20 look all funky in my stream.
Yup. That's why I stopped using my ultra wide for my stream window.
Okay.
Have you shown them your new setup, Nick? Have you sent in a picture?
Did I? I don't think I did.
You should do it. Well, I mean, maybe leave up a bunch of key DM information on the monitors and then take a good photo.
Make sure your notes are prominently featured.
That'd be great.
So what you have to do, Nick, is you have to scale it to part of that ultra wide monitor.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Which is fine, because I only want it to be half screen anyways.
It didn't work well for my character sheet either, because the dice would roll from one corner to the other, and it took forever.
I don't know why that tickles me.
I'm glad I made you laugh, Herbie.
Takes longer to roll my dice.
It does. Because Roll20 uses the boundaries of the window as the dice box.
The dice box.
Yeah, so
That's
if you have
awesome.
if you have it full screen on a 34-inch monitor, it does take forever for the dice to get over there and stop rolling.
Oh, did I only do it one point?
Oh, I gotta change my dice for Kassim. Yeah.
That was 100 words. Recommended.
How's the character building going?
That was
So that the font sizes are uniform. 12-point font. 12-point font.
But look at this guy though. This is at the recommended, and that does not look good.
You changed this one back to the recommended. You did go back to the top.
I did that already. I did that first.
150.
That's the recommended. That was you. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, that's tight.
Mm-hmm.
I probably might that way to do it.
Depends on the processor.
Oh, I could put D&D Beyond just right here.
I had a suggestion for you, Nick, is if you get into a character sheet, make sure you adjust the roll box in the centering. Otherwise, it'll put like the chat box and stuff to the right, or all the tooltips.
Huh, you can see that, huh? Okay.
Yep. Yep. They're rolling hot.
See what? See, I don't see anything.
I don't either. How do I change that?
Oh, is that from Roll20 or from D&D Beyond?
Yeah, that's from D&D
Then you
Beyond.
probably have to go into the extension and do Whisper GM only for all your rolls.
Right? It's on top first.
Can you see that one? Nope. Well, that's probably good because it was a natural 20.
All right, I'm fully ready for Kasim to die.
No. This just means
It
he's
was like
getting
this, but I
those out
go that
early before we actually start.
I know how Nick is with my characters. I made a character that gets up in it. I'm gonna die.
Sorry, Summer. I got distracted.
Oh no, you're fine. I was trying to postpone it as long as I could.
Oh, I made up for it.
See here.
Right. Yeah.
You playing a shaman?
Me?
Yes, you.
I have a shaman, yes, and a warrior.
I was looking at your
Oh yeah.
your keyboard or your keybinds there, and I was trying to see what you were using.
Yep, Amanda is playing a hunter, and I'm playing a sham.
Very nice.
Enhancement styles.
I don't know how, but that does not do your screens justice, Nick. They're so much bigger than that. Makes
I
them
know.
seem.
The funny
heard
thing
him
is that painting is huge. That
Are
like
you need a Charles for scale. Have Charles sit in your office chair and then take it like over his shoulder. That's what we that would really give perspective.
I heard
We'd have to know how
enhancements
big
really
Charles
good
is.
right now.
Charles is too big.
if I remember right, Jeremy, Elemental's probably the best one to go with for shaman right now.
That was what Allie played, was an elemental shami.
Oh, I almost got all in one.
During character.
What's your ETA, Jeremy?
I'm turning on Guadalupe right now. So like 5 minutes.
And then, do we know how late Rachel's gonna be?
I can text her. I didn't know that she was going to be late today.
I mean, she said we could start without her, so we could do that, or we could play a round of Gardic Phone if everyone's done with their characters. Nice, Summer.
Hey Ben, can you write out that book that you got so I can look it up?
You want me to type out the entire book? That's going to take me a while, man.
Or screenshot it, or
Everything.
just snapshot it, put a picture up. I can do it.
Summer with another hole-in-one. Goddamn.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty good at this one.
Not to brag, but I'm based as fuck.
I'm kind of goated, actually.
Hell yeah.
She's got that skippity Ohio Riz.
I'll
That's all I
strangle you,
got.
I swear to God.
No.
It's
Damn, this
trash
course
pickup.
gets hauled ones all over the place.
It's trash pickup week on my block, and there's a big storm last night, so there is trash everywhere on my street.
It's like the apocalypse.
What were you doing out in the street, Jeremy?
I'm driving home.
No, you said there was trash in the street.
Oh! Oh! I forget you can be funny.
That was funny.
I've played League with Jeremy before. I mean, Jeremy's for
You
the
haven't-
streets.
You haven't played. I am trash at League. Why you gotta hit me like that, brother? Hit me where it hurts. I've been playing that game
See, I
for
don't
more
play
than
League
10 years.
anymore. I don't play League anymore, so I can talk shit.
You could come back. It's still there.
I'm playing WoW. I don't need League again.
You can swap it.
Only one toxic thing at a time.
Yeah, but League's free to play. Quotation marks. All right, I'm home. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
hop out.
it
I'll
actually
be on
is
in a
free
minute.
to play, right? Unless
No,
you
it
wanna,
actually is.
unless you want to
but-
buy the like.
Oh, I can hit my own black hole. Didn't know that.
We always make that joke in my group because a couple years ago, a website came out that actually told you how much money you've spent on League of Legends, and League got that website shut down because people stopped spending money on League of Legends. I stopped spending money on League.
Is it for all the hats?
It's all the skins.
Damn,
Like
Summer.
Digital hats.
My main
She was
character.
8
I have
under. Look
all
at
her
that.
skins.
4 hole-in-ones and 2 birdies.
All right, I'll be back. If my phone lets me hang up. Come on, phone.
All right, let's play a round of Gardic Phone, and then we'll start this D&D session off.
Hello, Rachel.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just had a busy weekend. And then, yeah. I helped run a
on the-
booth at Comic-Con.
Ruin
the
a
day
booth?
before- Huh?
Ruin a booth or run a booth?
Run a booth.
Maybe both.
Is that like
Yes.
Canadian runabout?
Yeah. TRD goes to Comic-Con every year so that way we can drum up support. And I have makeup on my face still. And then yesterday I was up at Phoenix playing a game.
That sounds way too busy.
Yeah. And then before that, on Friday, I stayed until I could watch the varsity football game because my previous students were on the team and they asked me to come.
You're a good people.
Yeah. We won, so that was good.
Ben, you gonna play Gardic Phone with us?
That's the one that involves me drawing really badly, right?
Yeah!
It's so fun.
Sure.
We're gonna do the
How do
teams
I-
one again.
Was that this game?
No, that's not this
How do we
one.
add-
This is the individual effort one. But we
How
do
I
need a
assign
theme.
a campaign again? A character?
What'd you say?
I don't remember,
Oh.
but you could just send me your character sheet too.
She doesn't have access to everything. She's not making it in a
Uh,
campaign.
Rachel, if you go to your characters, if you go to
Oh wait, I
don't know
remember.
if you go to your Melia and you see Nick's campaigns underneath the little character card, if you click on that, and
You
then
can also just click that
you
link.
can do that too.
I was like, there's an easy way to do this. I remember.
Okay. I just need to build a character really quick. I already know what I need. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know.
Is it a goose?
Do you need a randomly rolled background?
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do we want a theme for Gardic Phone, or are we doing a free for all?
Murder.
Could you be more specific?
Homicide.
World's greatest assassinations.
There we go.
Oh no.
Wait, we lost Ben. God damn it, we lost Ben. And now we lost Ryan and Evie.
I'm doing a
What just
background.
What just happened?
You can't draw stuff and do backgrounds at the same time.
I was worried they couldn't hear us, so I tried to check, and now I feel like we're not. Can you hear us?
Now
I can hear you.
No,
Yeah.
we can't
You
hear
were
you.
talking earlier, I didn't hear you.
I think maybe we joined with. Okay, so we've been probably muted for a while.
Since we joined the activity.
Okay, this is what's going on here. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Okay.
Rusty buckets.
Did we settle? Did we settle on a theme? Sorry.
No, we did not. Other than murder.
Potentially murder.
How about we just brief for all?
Accidental murder?
Funny murders.
We just can't do Gardic Phone. Ah, shucks. Darn.
Oh no, my finger slipped.
What are we doing?
Everything. Well, okay. Totally out of left field. Childhood cartoons.
Oh.
God damn, Nick, that is a nice setup. Look at you.
Right?
Hell
I
yeah,
can
brother.
say thank you to Amanda and Ryan and my mom and Evie and everybody. It's great. I have to really move my head from one side to the other.
They did this to make you work out your neck. It was all
Fix it out. Find it.
Jeremy, you gonna join us for Gardic Phone?
Sure. I can smoke weed and play Gartic Phone.
I don't know if Evie and Ryan are able to join. Looks like they're having technical difficulties.
Hey, we're here.
Oh,
All
Ryan's
right.
joining
How about
separately for the
this?
game. Okay.
Nope. You in?
They keep trying to join the activity and then it kicks them out, and I don't know why.
Because Evie's on her phone for the microphone, but every time she clicks on the computer to join the activity, it kicks her out from her phone, so we lose the microphone.
How bizarre.
How are you guys having an issue with your microphone? It can't connect? Like, through Discord?
Oh, okay, so we're going to use Ryan's Discord as the microphone and Evie's Discord as the Gardic phone.
Yes.
Okay, we good? Good.
Okay. I think that's everybody, because Ben's doing a backstory. Okay, go!
What was it about?
No theme?
The theme is funny ways to die.
Oh, God.
Childhood cartoons die in funny ways.
Oh, no.
In the same movie.
So wait, what's the theme? I'm just
Childhood cartoons dying funny ways.
Childhood cartoons dying in fun.
I'm ready with a fierce Google to like learn how to draw some of these cartoons.
I'm gonna need that too.
I'm sorry, whoever I gave this
Yeah.
to.
Same. I don't think mine is going to be a complete thought.
What? I don't understand this.
I don't feel so bad about my prompt
You
anymore.
chose that.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Sorry to whoever got mine. 'cause
I
don't
love how
think it's
Rachel's doing
happening.
3 things at once.
What do you mean I'm doing 3 things at once? I'm
You're Gartic phoning, you're making your character, and you're randomly rolling your background.
yeah, I'm trying. Well, if there's
Rachel,
one
you're
thing-
amazing.
Thank you. I'm constantly on the edge of breaking
Terrible
now.
She's on the
Got
edge
this.
of glory.
Glory.
What is happening? Do you see this?
Clicking?
I am absolutely clicking.
I don't know.
I hope people can realize that this is a butt.
But.
Now what's happening?
I think it's your bandwidth.
Oh no.
There's too much internet with this, that, and then on your Wi-Fi, I think. So now everything's
When will you learn your actions have consequences?
Never.
Hey.
Somehow it's doing what I want it to do. I feel like I'm drawing better on than if it were actually keeping up. I can't do the rest of this. It won't let me.
Man, that's what you get. Good luck.
That's how I feel about mine.
I made mine dummy thick.
Hell yeah.
Anything.
Big bean.
Wait, is it level 5, right?
This is all we've got.
Perfect.
Yes, level 5.
Yes, level 5. Rolled stats.
Come on, please. Yes, thank God.
What?
Yes. What is this?
It's just a road with a banana.
Hear it.
Honey bunches of
Oh.
oats, I'm not going to help you.
You do them. You seem to have better grasp on the scene than me. Oh.
Well, started to type that one and then it probably sent.
Yeah, probably not.
So, Nick, in your picture, what's the massive vertical screen doing?
That's Amanda's.
That's mine.
Yeah, but what's it playing?
The
That's the
gardening
cow. The cow game.
Oh,
Cow farm game.
okay. The merge game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a problem.
It looks that way. Not gonna lie.
It's a fun, addictive thing. It's nice because I can just throw it on my phone and waste a few hours of my life if I need to. Really cool how that works. I don't know if this is gonna make any sense to anyone, but we're gonna do it.
But it's happening.
Oh, you gave it a little bit of a. That's cute.
You know it's gonna die, right? Ooh,
They-
well, close your eyes.
Googlies like that, how do you not love him? Oh, they should be facing in the wrong direction. Absolutely. Sad.
But do you want to draw?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
If any of
That's
this
fine.
sounds like criticism, it is only
No.
because I naturally
Because
sound
I have
sarcastic.
It's a curse and a
That's what I
blessing.
tell my children, and then they cry.
I'm just naturally jaded. Came out talking this way.
Focus too much on the not important thing.
Right? Oh god, I do that all the time. I spend so much time drawing people. Yeah, I'm like, that's not indicative of anything.
Okay, your turn.
Wait, what?
That no.
I don't understand what's going on in this picture.
That's because it's art, Nick. It's art.
It's supposed to be interpreted.
You're not supposed to understand.
Little brick house on a leaf in the ocean?
So it would seem. Oh, what are they called?
Oh, I ran out of time.
Oh.
I feel like those are going so much faster now.
They went so much faster. That was unacceptable.
What? Somebody's a psychopath.
So someone had like two like great ideas, and I applaud them.
Yeah, there are two prompts that really just ended up kind of being the same thing, or same cartoon, at least. I don't know how to draw. This is looking like Stewie.
Any of it?
Oh, he does look like Stewie. Okay, that's fine.
No, this is what I needed to do. This is what I needed to do. It needs to be a little sturdier. There we go.
Wish you could eye drop colors. That'd be
And then
nice.
I'm okay, Ben. I'm just gonna have to. I'm going to wing it with the backstory.
Okay, I'm just saying you're missing out.
Yeah, probably. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
That's
I
terrible.
mean, it's a one shot, right? When has ever a one shot character ever bit me in the ass? Honey bunches of oats. I'm not gonna help you.
I don't know how to make this guy look how he needs to look. So
I think that's the closest we've come so far to making an intelligible picture.
Labeling it.
That's my go-to move, and I'm not going to stop.
Defeats the 1,000 words the picture's supposed to be worth.
My pictures are worth about 25 words, and then you need the extra letters to make up a sentence.
Closed captions on, please.
Yes, exactly.
As long
yeah,
as you
this
can
this
get,
is not gonna come across at all. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
as long as you can get the 3 essential words across from your paintings, and those words are "what the fuck," you've done your job.
Yes.
I'm not sure what this is referencing.
That's probably mine.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're out of time.
Yeah, if I start typing anything else, I won't have time to finish the thought.
Oh, thank God.
Hard.
All right,
It was traumatizing.
here we go.
So many beloved characters gone.
I didn't know most of the characters I had to deal with.
Good.
The medical condition.
Oh, okay. Mine's a little horrifying. I'm sorry.
Now I see. I get it.
Hypoxia. Road.
Yeah.
Splat.
You knew exactly what that was.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
all we got.
Mine was not great, honestly.
Actually,
No.
that was completely
Oh.
exact.
Oh, that's where that prompt came from.
Oh,
Hey.
dang! Look at that car.
That's amazing.
On
Where
the
the
sound of
sidewalk
the
is, but the brakes are
No stuff.
out.
I was gonna write no
Best car
stopping,
I've
but
seen.
like there wasn't enough space.
It would have been BRAKES.
You're right, but I was running out of time.
Sure.
Wow, look at
that's
her
all I
being a
had.
grammar police after telling us all to fuck off. I mean,
Also,
Oh, a banana! I would have not gotten that.
To be fair, the prompt was incomplete as well. So
it was every
the picture
cartoon
being
character.
incomplete is
Dale Earnhardt.
Who's Dale Earnhardt?
NASCAR guy that died.
You didn't really need to go Dale Earnhardt, though. I'm just saying.
That is a great Dale Earnhardt. He just
Dale
beat the best one.
Earnhardt's Mario's dad?
Yes.
No, it does kind of look like Mario's dad at the end of the Mario movie.
I didn't even get Mario's mustache.
Maybe it's Baby Mario.
Maybe.
How embarrassing.
I did my best.
I see where this came from.
Silverfish, that's what they're called.
Silverfish from Minecraft.
I got nothing. A little house on the sea was what I was gonna write.
It's beautiful.
I
A
thought
little
it was-
house on the.
Prairie
I
would
thought
have
it
been great.
I thought that's what it was going towards.
The
Yeah.
house on the prairie. Beautiful.
I had a lot of fun actually drawing that house one. It was a
Oh,
silly-
good.
That's what that was.
Oh, bother, indeed.
See,
I
that's
like how the butt's been accentuated with black
That's not
outline.
what I got from this.
It does look like a dead Scooby.
Oh my god. Scooby, no.
Scooby!
Wow, that turned dark.
That got real dark real fast.
It's so dark so fast.
Poor
Scooby.
Like,
He
wow,
wasn't even
Scoob.
supposed to be involved. Oh, Daffy Duck. Ooh.
What?
Fuck,
Good,
that's
good one. Good one,
awful.
Summer. Good one.
It started
I like
with
it.
an idea.
Bird and chicken.
Duck season.
Duck
season. Rabbit season.
Fire.
You got the duck and the chicken.
You know, just a duck shooting chickens while flying.
No,
No big
Classic.
deal.
It's a flyby.
Oh, it's a Tide Pod.
Oh, it's not Pepsi.
I thought it was Pepsi can.
Then maybe that would help. That way, at least we can beat Peppa Pig bigger.
Granddaughter was Pepsi. I'm sorry.
Arnold Powell was coming to him. Love Helga.
That got real aggressive.
All right. Well, shit, that was fun. Yeah.
It's always fun. Now let's go kill people. Oh boy, do I love killing. No.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Leave activity.
So sorry. Were we ready?
Thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Snap.
Wouldn't it take less energy?
So is this C
Not
plot
for-
then instead of B plot?
Could be wrong. I would let you try.
This will now be known as the C plot.
There are so many plots going around.
I'm looking fine before.
That's what they.
Is this in the? Is this like an ep? Is this a prologue?
You want this over here?
That's a side quest. It's happening with the army surrounding Rahadum.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's one way to find out, and I guess it's to play, isn't it?
Do you need this open? Oh, right. You're back.
Gotta double check something here. One moment. Let me do something.
Insufficient very
So many goddamn tokens.
Take care.
I don't want to get Oh, good see that. You guys stay safe, bud.
Okay. So, I have notes. Where are my notes? Here are my notes.
I thought someone's character was named Shrek. I was confused for a minute. I'm the one who makes the funny characters.
Well, each of your characters belongs to, or is a member of, a small assassins guild located just outside of Rahadum named the Tiger Lilies. Each of you was contacted by an organization for admittance of your guild to the larger organization. And you know that this organization is run over by the what is known as the Shadow Council. And each of you were very excited to be invited to this prestigious network of assassins. So you as a guild were very excited to try to gain entrance to this prestigious fraternity. Maybe that's not the best word. Brotherhood? Better word.
I think fraternity.
All right. Well, and as part of this, each of you was given a task. You had to bring the blood of a victim that you were paid to kill to the Carafa cemetery. It's the oldest cemetery in the city of Rahadum. So we start with one of you. So let me see. Let's see. Rachel, are you still working on your character?
My character is done.
Okay. Well, then I need somebody to roll me a D8. I don't care who, but I need somebody to do it.
5.
5. He literally typed BRB. So unless he's back, Lucas, are you back?
I'm here.
Ah ha ha! Luck has it that Lucas Kasim is the first to arrive to the graveyard. So, Lucas, what I need you to do is I need you to tell me the job that Kasim just pulled and whose blood is on what weapon or whatever that he uses to kill. Where is the fresh blood located that he is bringing to this cemetery?
I missed part of that. Why am I bringing blood to a cemetery?
God damn it!
Is that the mission? We're bringing blood to a cemetery.
That was the intro. Is that you're part of the Tiger Lilies Assassins Guild? You're trying to gain entry into a larger fraternity of trained assassins, the network that is run over by the Shadow Council, and you were instructed to bring the blood of somebody that you were contracted to kill to this specific mausoleum in this cemetery. And so, as the intro to your character, you're telling me who your character is, what they look like, what they killed, who they killed, and how they did it, and where
Awesome.
the blood is located that you're bringing to the cemetery. How did I do?
Wonderful. So Kasim walks quietly. He's short-footed, and he carries a large double-bladed scimitar, and one end is completely dripping. All the fullers are filled with blood of the secretary to a noble that was feeding information outside of, like a prominent information house or something. So it was the secretary that he took out, and he's bringing this blood back. He was plugging a leak, as it were. This guy's dressed in like blue leather armor, and the shoulders and the biceps and his head is adorned in gold, like plate armor, and he's got these wicked horns, and his eyes glow. And his manner of killing the guy is that he casts darkness in the space before or on himself, because you can do that. So he cast it on his chest, walked in, murdered the guy in the dark, and then walked out, and then dispelled the magic, and then went about his day.
That's cool. All right. So Kasim arrives. Let's see. Lucas, go ahead and roll me a D8.
Seven.
So that would be Salim.
Okay. So Salim is dressed in dark leather armor. He has dark clothing sort of around that. Nothing that screams like I am the night or anything. Just things that'd be hard to pick up in the shadows. And he's got a bow strung across his back. He also carries with him a couple of short swords on either hip. And he has just returned from the desert, where he was acting as a merchant's guard. And as the camp was set for the night, he quietly went into the merchant's tent and slit his throat, and has left the encampment behind. He was paid to take this merchant out by a rival merchant. They had been competing for quite some time, and Salim had to establish his credentials as a caravan guard to get hired on, and had used his talents as a poisoner to whip up something that would knock the other guards out so that he could go in there by himself and take care of the merchant. And he brings a vial of the merchant's blood along with a finger to show that the deed has been done. And of course, on that finger is a gaudy ring that the merchant wore.
All right. You run into Kasim as you are making your way through the graveyard.
And you said we're all part of the same guild, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You all are working towards the same goal.
How went your hunt, friend Kasim?
It went very well, Salim. How did yours go?
As expected. Have you seen the others yet?
He just pauses for a moment. I have a feeling they will be arriving shortly.
All right. I need somebody to roll me a d6.
I got you. How about a 4?
A 4 would make it 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd make it Gurin's turn to tell us what's been going on recently that brought her to this graveyard.
So Gurin is going to be walking almost with a skip to her step, just a little bit more lighthearted and proud of the accomplishments that she's made this evening. She was sent to take down a false prophet of sorts that was spreading false. What's the word?
They were trying to start up
Telling.
religion in Rahadum?
Yeah,
Oh,
spread
God.
religion in Rahadun. So, she took care of this false prophet. She left him in a nice noticeable area. She strung him up by his feet, and she would have slit his throat and drained him and carried the blood in her flask. Here to the graveyard. We'll kind of skip up to Bindu. I need you to change your name at the bottom because that's where I wrote.
Sorry, it's
What's
Salim.
Bindu doing here?
Don't
let him
she
see.
will make her way. Oh, I thought I'd be first here tonight. You guys finished quickly.
And I am sure your hunt went well.
As always, yes. Some people just don't know when to keep their mouths shut. Oh.
That is always true.
Kasim is keeping his mouth shut.
Okay, Amanda, roll me a d6. Euclid, you're next to tell us where and what you look like and where you're coming from.
I mean, the picture just speaks for itself. Like a jester's outfit, but torn apart and definitely dirty. It's not for entertainment. It is for scaring people. As for the job, Euclid had a contract about 2 treasure hunters, and she had to kill one of them. So as they found these 2 treasure hunters at an inn, and they sat next to them. She talked to her. They talked to their target for about an hour, and 10 minutes after they started talking with Euclid, the treasure hunters started to feel goosebumps all over himself. The hair stuck on the back of his neck, and he looked over at his partner. And there was a sinking suspicion that his partner was going to backstab him if he were to go up to his room. So he stayed at the table, staring down his friend. Eventually, Euclid decided to, cut the mood and said that, they'd walk their other friend outside, show him the well. Everything was going to be good. So Euclid's target then ran up to the inn, was prepared to jump out of the window and to escape the inn altogether. he didn't realize that as he was packing up, that a blade was sunk into his throat. And as he lay dying, he saw Euclid looking down at him. As he died, Euclid left behind his friend's blade and pinned the entire thing on his friend, if that makes sense.
What weapon did you bring blood on to for this occasion?
I mean, the blood got a little bit on part of Euclid's cloak, so they just tore it off, and that's where the blood is.
Okay. All right.
Hardcore.
One of those strips.
Why the hell can't I hear?
Children.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
God, fuck. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What did I do?
As you're walking up, you see that Salim and is leaning over and whispering something to Gurren.
Oh, also, you guys call me Rin.
Rin,
Sorry, I forgot that.
I've been meaning
Rin.
to ask. Have you ever had anything like a normal conversation with Euclid?
No, they're normal for our conversations with Euclid.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure it wasn't just me.
Euclid is going to bow and stand off to the side. Not talking to anyone, just acknowledge their presence.
Rin will wave really enthusiastically at you, like she's clearly excited to see you.
Oh.
Euclid stares at you and then faces forward. Doesn't say a word.
Her smile doesn't. She's still happy.
Well, I think Summer's BRBing, so Jeremy, do you want to go next, or Evie and Ryan, do you want to go next?
I don't mind either way.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll save flail and fumbles for last. So tech.
Wow, but not least. We forgot the last part of that. It's a cliche for a reason.
The height thing?
Again, short people up.
The small folk.
So Sotek's kill, you see a courier riding across the desert, trying to get to an oasis before sundown to make camp. And he finally gets there and sets up his tent and his campfire. And as he lets go of his horse and let it roam a little bit, the horse walks over to a pile of mushrooms and reeds. And as the courier looks over, he sees the mushrooms as well and thinks, ooh, a fresh meal. He's seen these mushrooms before. His mom used to make them. As he walks over and pulls a couple of mushrooms out, within the dense foliage, you just see a lizard eye open as this bright orange slitted eye just watches him slowly as he walks over and starts preparing dinner for the evening. The lizard eye doesn't move the entire time in complete stillness as it watched the courier make the dinner, eat it, and then as he's sitting there picking his teeth, talking to the horse, to his horror, he sees this skinny lizard creature rise from the pile of mushrooms, realizing that the mushrooms itself are growing out of its back. And as he starts to panic and goes for his sword, he realizes he can't move, as he's paralyzed from this mushroom he thought was safe, but clearly wasn't. And as the lizard folk walks up to him and slowly pulls out a bone dagger, and it seems to be shushing, saying, "It'll be okay. I'm not going to hurt you." And to his horror, he realizes that the lizard is talking to the horse and not to him. As he slowly approaches and everything goes black. And then standing next to the party, is a pile of foliage that rises up and starts sauntering over. It looks like when he's in normal clothes, he's just got a walking lump of cloth, and you can hear the slight buzz of flies around him as he walks forward and lowers his hood. Greetings.
Greetings, Sotek.
You made it back too. Oh, I do love when a plan comes together.
Yes, and I have my targets. And he opens up his robes, and you just see different body parts that are looked like they've been butchered, lined up.
Nice. Cool.
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you. I must learn how you have harvested and nurtured these mushrooms. I believe they'll be very useful.
I can trade some, and you could try growing the spores yourself. But if you touch them, it's very toxic. And he's going to pluck one off his back and present it to you.
And Salim will reach out with a gauntleted or a leather gloved hand and pull out his poisoner's kit and wrap it up and stick it in there.
And then he's going to pop off another mushroom and eat it. They grow from me. I do not know what makes me different, but they are tasty.
Lysana, you are going to be the next to arrive at the graveyard.
Alrighty. Lasana, as she strolls into the graveyard, as if she's just enjoying a lovely nighttime walk. You actually can't see much of her as she's wearing a hooded balaclava type getup with her, I guess, robes? I guess they kind of are like leather robes? I don't know. Her targets were very unfortunate. I didn't actually decide. I thought I could just come up with something on the spot. A group of miners that just didn't quite meet their quota, and then they didn't want to, pay for it, so they paid for it with their lives.
Yes.
She strolls up though, with her,
Wait, is she a Pinkerton? Is she a union breaker? Is that what is going on?
At miners.
You went to children?
Oh no, not children. The
Not
ones with like
children.
pickaxes. I mean, they could have been children. She doesn't.
Not minors, miners.
Yeah,
Like-
they're not kids, they're miners. They're
Or
like
were
the
they
annoying
miners
teenage
mining?
kind.
They were probably mining stone. Who knows? But she kind of fashioned. She emptied her water skin and fashioned it around the tips of her arrows that she pulled out of each of the miners' throats. That's how she did them in. Just from afar, just bing, 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 right in the throat. Maybe some of them were still alive as she pulled them out. She doesn't know. She just walks up silently and just silently. Sorry, I was not prepared for that.
I see that your ambush went well.
Of course it did.
Of course it did. There is a reason that we have been collected here. They have finally recognized that we are the best of the best.
And last, but certainly not least,
Although probably shortest.
Double trouble.
our
Where are those two damned goblins?
Flail and Fumbles. Would you be arriving together or separately? You were told to not have anybody follow you.
2 goblins in a trench coat.
You
And
see,
you're walking side by side.
you see one small humanoid walking up the path. His form looks a little bulkier about the shoulders. Across his back is a large, round metal shield. The top and the bottom of it looks like it's had a large bite mark just taken out of it, and the edges have been just sort of whetstone down into edges sharp as an axe. And up walks Fumbles. He looks like he is still fresh with whatever kill he is dripping with. He is whistling some sort of a tune to himself, looking up and down all the different rows with all the different sorts of weird shapes, letters, and stone figures in this cemetery that he cannot read for the life of him. Looking about the headstones for someone familiar, because this was our rendezvous point, and he knows that chances are good that she's here somewhere. He's not going to spot her first. He's well aware of that. But he's looking nevertheless.
And so coming in kind of a different direction, slightly behind him, is Flail. She is, your basic gnome. And she's got some secret stuff. Basically, if you can see one of her weapons, she's not hiding it well enough. She's kind of walking behind her brother and thinking, "What a wee night! Of course, he come in making all kinds of noise. Doesn't know how to be clever and covert if it were to bite him in the arse." And she's walking behind him, sort of like bitterly, like wiping blood off of her brow because she has just killed their competitor against their main fence. It took a lot, and it was a bloody affair, and she's quite covered in blood. So she's walking up, and she's just kind of like wiping it and like looking at her brother and like, yeah, wee shite. And that's that.
So up come the goblins, Flail and Fumbles.
As they approach, Rin's going to like clap her hands together. We did it. Okay, yes, we all did it. Okay, good. Oh, yes. It's always a relief when we all make it.
Does the blood need to be in a vial, or can it just be kind of scraped off me?
Quietly, please.
Sorry, I get really excited.
We're still on the job. We do not know what our next task will be. We must be prepared.
Do we hear any footsteps approaching now that we're all congregated here?
Make me a perception check.
No. I'm kidding.
She said no. Make it yourself.
Maybe a little bit.
Didn't even know that she. Right under the ring.
Salim and Reen, but not Kasim.
Oh, I was stealthing. Sorry, that was for my own thing.
Rhymed, and so I'm gonna go with it. Because there's either Salim and Reen and Kasim. You, the two of you, see the mausoleum, and I don't know. That's a guy.
I'm hiding.
Oh, you're hiding.
Yeah, shadow elves have a plus D4 to stealth, so I'm just dipping into the bushes because the goblins are being very loud.
So you all see the large mausoleum that you were looking for. It is square, flat on top, and it has intricate carvings of ancient iconography across a weathered exterior. Um, there are door-like indentations on all four sides, none of which possess anything resembling a way to open the door. And so you all, I'm assuming, approach this mausoleum.
Carefully. Stealthily.
For sure.
Roll me some investigation checks, if you would, please.
I'd like to
Okay.
point out that Fumbles is the one who is whistling and singing. Sorry, I did that. You can rope us into a group if you want, but the generalizing is actually one of us is loud, and that's Fumbles. The wee shite.
Hey, the wee little shite over there. I don't expect to hear him, but he's a little bit stupid every bit. You know, he's what every brother wants, I suppose.
Oi, I can say that about my brother, but I don't necessarily think you should be piling on.
Who's
Oh,
stupid
no.
over where?
Oh no, I was just fucking around. Usually doesn't
Yeah.
talk. Usually hasn't spoken. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
You nailed it. No, that was great.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds a lot like Ditzy.
Can I get investigation checks from Flail and Fumbles?
No.
Investigation.
Aye.
Let's see.
Don't click it too many times. Just let it.
Just
let
the
it roll.
once.
Let it
Oh,
roll.
I suppose I should do it too.
Yes, please, Kasim.
Still do. Wow.
No,
19.
19.
For Flail.
What for Flail?
19 for Flail.
Hey, what's up, Flail?
6 for Fumbles.
He fumbled.
What did I get? 6. Woo! And what did I need to pass? 600. All right. So, Lisana, you are a closer inspection of all of the mausoleum. You find a small niche inside of the frame of one of the doorways, and it has a small sculpture of a scorpion that has been painted white. You were
Oh.
told that the sting of the scorpion will open the way.
Sorry, could you describe the little scorpion thing again? My mind just completely
So, so there is, so you can see kind of the recesses of the doors here, and inside a small niche inside the frame of one of those doorways is a small sculpture of a scorpion that has been painted white. And you were told that the sting of the scorpion will open the way.
Has anyone found anything yet? I have not seen anything that makes any sense to me.
There is a scorpion over.
Oh, did they not say the sting of the scorpion will show us the way?
It did indeed. My thoughts dip the stinger into blood, I suppose.
It would make sense. We would require to bleed fresh blood.
There doesn't seem to be like any holes anywhere in the statue that you would like pour something in. Is there?
There is not.
Okay. She'll try that then. She'll take her water skin that all the blood has dripped into and dip the statue's stinger into the blood, I suppose.
So you dip the blood of the kill, and you see the little tail as the blood is kind of in it seems to flicker a little bit, and your hand near it, and it stings your hand as well. And Lasana, you hear in your mind as this stinger kind of pierces your hand, you hear a voice speak that says, "The way is open, step forward." No door opens, but that's what you hear.
Okay. She'll say, "I believe that is it," and she'll step forward, I guess.
And Lasana disappears into the mausoleum.
Cassian
Can I
just
just
walks.
follow her
Okay.
without doing the blood thing?
There is a solid thing of stone as you touch your hand to it.
Cassian just walks, like, shoulders past Red, stabs his hand on the scorpion, and walks through.
Yep, you hear the same thing, that the way is open to you, Kasim, and you are able to step through. No hesitation. Born for this.
Dude, he is so ready.
Euclid does the same.
Can I get close enough to try and jump through with the next person that goes through?
Cling onto their legs.
Gurren tried something similar, and you, as you go to jump, your face smashes into the stone.
Okay. No one ever said you were the smartest one, but I didn't also think you would go to self-harm. Could you just waste your turn?
You kidding me? You're the one telling me that there's no need for unnecessary bloodshed in this instance. Imagine.
So you're telling me the best interpretation of that was just to split your lip then? Quite smart. Kudos there, brother. Anyway.
All right. Well, looks like it's the scorpion or nothing then. But I'm only giving it a prick on my finger.
Is it the finger that has the blood of your kill on it?
Yeah, like wiping a handful of it off of his shield great axe.
You take a prick on the finger, and it's very delicate, Fumbles. And, and you hear a voice in your head that says, "The way is open to you."
Gonna walk through.
Lord, give me strength.
Sotek's gonna walk up and put out a lizard finger and prick it. And right before he walks through, he's gonna toss some seeds and mushrooms over underneath one of the trees in the shadow, and then walk through.
Absolutely. Sotek, the way is open to you.
We're gonna slither on through.
Flail's gonna follow.
Flail, you stick your hand out, and it is stung by the scorpion, and you hear the way is open to you.
And also with you.
No. This is Rahadum. We don't do that here.
Okay, just a reflex, father. Another one there.
Yeah, the old Black Panther. We don't do that here. So Reen and Salim, you're the last two waiting outside the mausoleum.
Any flesh or blood I can drink?
We've been through worse than this, shall we? And she's going to walk forward and prick her finger and walk through the wall.
You do so, and the way is open to you. Is Ben back? Ben might not be back. I feel like that's because Salim is having second thoughts about joining, maybe.
Can like a hand reach out and just grab him in? Yoink.
Just Scooby-Doo him into the Assassin's Guild.
I like it.
Just have a cane reach in, pull him in.
Love it.
And drags them with her.
We'll assume that Salim also wants to join. So you find yourselves. Wow, what does this room look to you? Does it look like it falls off and then there's no walls? Perfect. So you find yourselves in a dark room as you follow these stairs down. You like are almost like standing on a platform that seems to have no walls attached to it, as it seems to fall off into these pits of darkness. You can't actually see any of the walls around you. You're just in this kind of dark, almost like an entry chamber at a ride at an amusement park, kind of like staging area almost of this room, and it is looking around. Mostly all you can see is dark. I don't care that you have dark vision. Oh wait, hold on. Are any of you a warlock that can see through magical darkness?
Nay.
Fuck off!
One more level.
You're so. I almost chose blindsight.
I was like, there's only one way that I can think somebody can see through this, and that might be kind of cool. So you all are kind of standing on this platform, and emerging from the darkness steps a dark elf that has these white tattoo patterns around her eyes and on her neck, and she is sporting two white scorpion hilted daggers at her belt, and she has these piercing red eyes as she looks at all of you and she says, "Welcome, the tiger lilies."
Oh, hi. Pleasure to be here.
What?
Okay, pleasure to be here.
It's a pleasure to have you all. You have been chosen by the Shadow Council for admittance into the Order of the White Scorpions. In order to solidify your application, you must undergo a trial, a gauntlet, if you will, with 3 challenges.
I thought we already went through the challenge. That's why I'm covered in blood.
You think admittance to something as ancient and powerful as our organization gains admittance from one single kill.
I mean, to be
Um,
fair, he's probably killed a lot of people, so it's more like exponential killings. Like if I get credit a bit for every single one of his killings before that, kind of makes it exponential, don't you think?
Well, then what's one more?
I mean, I'm here to play your games.
It's only one more, though. Couldn't it be a couple more?
Could be. I am interested to see. Sometimes these applications go in way. Sometimes only one comes out alive. It'll be interesting to see how you all make it.
Yeah, my money's on me personally, but I agree. It'll be interesting to see how y'all handle yourselves.
Can Euclid step forward? Or Euclid's going to step forward.
Will this be a challenge we work together? Or will it be one where it's individual and it's all meant for themselves?
That's up to you, I suppose. You will need individual strength as well as to lean on each other. Some jobs are done alone, some are done with others. We will see how you do in both situations.
How's the temp humidity in the room?
It is a little muggy down here because you are underground in the desert. But you know, it's but that also means that it's a little arid.
We're gonna. Sotek's just gonna like look like he's scratching his back a little bit as he shakes, and he's gonna just release some spores. You know, microns, small, and they're just gonna go and see if we can't get anything to grow in here. It'll take a long time, but you know, just plant like Johnny Appleseed, except poison mushroom land.
Absolutely. Hey, mushrooms can survive in the craziest places.
Yes, sir, they can.
So, any questions before we begin?
What challenges will we expect to face?
The first trial has to do with stealth and ingenuity. The second trial has to do with how you handle yourself alone. And the third trial has to do with how you handle yourself against others.
Sounds exciting.
Is the challenge upscaled at all if we decide to do it as a group, or is it a little bit easier if we decide to do it individually?
Depends how many of you make it that far.
Sounds right ominous.
Suppose we could just pair up then.
You do what you like. We will see how many of you make it to the end.
Sotek's gonna lick his eyeball.
We've
Where do we
survived
begin?
She motions to a doorway to the north. And she says, to the north. And she says, right through here begins your trial. And
approach the doorway. She's pointing at you to the north, right?
Yeah.
I already messed up.
I didn't even use left or right.
But she was standing to the side, so I was like, is it this north one or is it this north one? I mean, it sounds exciting. There's no use dilly-dallying any longer than we have to. Let's get this over with, shall we? Oh, do we need to carry the blood with us, or do we have to turn that into you now?
Your kills were all observed. You all did well. And none of you were followed.
I was lucky. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, sounds great. We'll just carry it along with us. You never know when you need a good old sack of blood.
You never know.
It's great nutrition for bacteria and fungi.
I know that's just informational, but like the way you present it is very creepy. Maybe like think about the way in which you like deliver information.
I do not lie if that's what you mean.
Oh, but a bit of honey goes a long way toward making something a bit more appealing.
He's gonna cock his head to the side. He doesn't get euphemisms and analogies. How does honey work here? Do I give them honey?
Come on by me tent later and ask me, and I'll show you how it works.
I could do that. That sounds pleasant.
Okay, so you all walk through this door. This next part is going to be Theater of the Mind because I couldn't find a map that I worked with it. So we're all just going to play pretend.
Yay!
Yay!
I love Theater of the Mind.
Where's
So
he
you-
And I want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, hey, Ben's back!
It's Ben!
Yay!
Ben, we did joke that Salim may have hesitated before entering the tomb, and that's okay, but he entered anyways.
Hey, he sticks by Ren. We've saved each other's lives.
She was second to last, so there you go.
We're in it together now.
So, you go through this door, it closes behind you, and before you stands what looks to be the entrance to a corridor that leads to a maze of hallways. As you're kind of staring at this connecting hallway that is at the end of the one you are looking down, I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Ooh, good thing we're gonna stop rolling well. What did I just say?
I was looking for mold.
Rolling around.
That's a fumble.
That's a 5 for fumbles.
Living
And
up to the name.
23 for flail.
Oh my god, this dynamic is perfect. So 23, 24. Lasana's gonna roll me a perception check. Euclid got an 18. We got a 2 for Sotek, and Rin got an 11. Lasana with an 18. Okay, so Euclid, Salim, Lasana, and Flail. You see floating past the kind of opening of your hallway through this adjoining hallway is what appears to be a it's a horrifying like specter, like an undead ghost that is floating through these hallways as it floats past you and out of sight.
Guy looks like my grandmother Deirdre.
I can see through that person.
They did indeed appear most ghost-like. But the undead kind. Not the living kind.
What hits good against something you can't see?
But you did see it.
Well, not all of it. There's bits I couldn't see. How do I hit them bits?
Who says we need to hit it?
Well, obviously, we've got to kill it.
Don't mind me, brother. He sometimes has a bit of a fancy, like he thinks dumb shit.
She clearly told us that there'd be a series of challenges for us to kill, for us to make our way into this whole club.
Didn't the ghost not just glide on by? Brother, perhaps focus on the obstacles that are actively trying to kill us.
Like the walls.
All right. Perhaps maybe just you know what? He's a good wee fighter, and that's what I'll say for him.
I think we're going to have to dig after it.
I'll take on anyone who tries to tell me different.
Why don't
Can we walk
I
forward?
stealthily make my way forward? See what I can find.
Make me a stealth roll, please.
Should you go down?
Oh no!
No.
Don't worry, he is absolutely sure that he's being super stealthy.
Salim, I want you to describe to me what happens with this natural one as you're walking down this hallway towards this connecting hallway to take a look around. Like, what does this natural one look like to you?
Think to me. So you said this ghost like flitted by.
Yeah.
As he's like making his way up to the next hallway, like he knows that ghost went off to the right. Is there a possibility there's a second one?
There is.
Yeah. So he's like stealthily making his way up the hall to peek around to see where that ghost went. And as soon as he turns back, there's one like right next to him, and he squeals like a little girl.
As you are squealing, you're like, "Aye!" You feel this like aura engulf you, and you are teleported back to right with everybody, and you're just in the group at making this sound as Celine reappears amongst the group, squealing like a little girl.
Can
Rin's gonna look
Euclid?
at him and say, "It looks like there's more than one ghost."
Can Euclid Can Euclid put their hand on his mouth to stop him from squealing?
He stops very quickly.
Oh.
It was more of a yelp.
Oh, okay.
And
well, Euclid's going to. Oh.
And then he's there, and he sees Euclid reaching for him. He jumps back from that, slams into the wall.
Euclid's going to put their finger up to their mouth.
Silence. Stealth. No screaming.
Sorry. The ghost sometimes, well, I wasn't expecting that one. Right, maybe someone else would like to try?
Euclid will step forward.
As Euclid steps forward, Rin would like to cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone.
Oh, hey, that's a nifty little trick, isn't it?
Thank you for not making me use my paladin slot on it.
Oh, you're a paladin?
I am a paladin.
So you only have 1 second level spell slot?
2, I think, at this level. 2. I have 2. But I don't want to use it on that. Let's save it for darkness.
So on the ghosts, they're like ghosts and not undead. Like spectrals.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a thing I could do about that.
I believe you... Okay, for one, that one that you rolled on perception was a persuasion. Can you roll me a perception check?
Oh, I'm sorry, I misclicked. Oh, I have a +4.
Sotek, did you just try and persuade us that you did a perception check?
Hey, Sotek, you think about it and you're like, wait, I did see that ghost. It was an incorporeal ghost that was floating past you.
Arcana check on ghosts? Do I know much about ghosts? And should I be worried about them?
You could make me a religion check.
Religion?
You know,
I'm better
as a
at that
cleric,
one.
you might have a decent 14. I mean, you know that ghosts. I mean, you ain't afraid of no ghost, but like they have resistances to acid, fire, lightning, and thunder damage. They take less damage from non-magical attacks. They have immunity to cold, necrotic, and poison. They can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, or restrained. And they have 60 feet of dark vision. And they can possess you. They have a horrifying visage, and they're ethereal.
Sound like a good time.
If only we were 6th level.
I'm going to relay all that information to the party.
While you're eating mushrooms off your back.
Actually, I'm trying to see if there's any in the corner I can plant. You know, put some spores down. I'll also take one of those body parts I collected from my victim and set it down, and then throw some mulch on it and then some spores. And start growing.
You just grow a quick little garden really quick.
Well, Sotek's main
Just a little
goal of his
saffron.
life is to make the world a giant forest. So he just always plants mushrooms everywhere.
So are we moving forward or not?
Yeah, I was following Euclid.
I'll go forward.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you coming?
Let's see.
Euclid.
Yeah,
Here's
I
what
already stepped forward.
Here's what I would like to simplify this. Instead of doing 8 different stealth checks, I want to roll a group stealth check. So I want one person to roll their stealth. We'll add 10 to it, and we'll do it with advantage. And that'll be the stealth check for the group.
Can I
so
do it?
who's going
Can
to
I
roll
do it?
that stealth check? Go ahead,
Hey.
Cassim.
I mean, I'd love to, but I already failed it once.
Who has...
I have a +7 to stealth.
I have a +9.
I have a +7 plus a d4.
+4.
My
All right.
sister's got a +8.
I'm planting shrooms.
18.
Plus
Sorry,
10.
28.
So 28. 28's pretty fucking good.
Alrighty then.
But let me roll for the perception check for these ghosts. So let's see.
I would like to
You never know.
divine sense the ghosts.
A natural 20 could happen.
Oh,
Wait,
it
hold on.
will.
Where are
It's
my
me up
dice?
front.
Oh, it's over there. 1 second.
That bug says he gets it and jumps me.
And then this group of assassins stands here and continually gets teleported back because they can't stealth past ghosts.
Yeah, assassins can't stealth. Woo.
And
If this turns into an episode of Scooby-Doo, I am going to be okay with that.
Who's Scooby?
he's
dead in the
the one that
tree.
was dead up in the tree.
Oh no,
It'd be
Scooby!
fumbles for sure.
So, for the first, you make it a few twists and turns and manage to evade the ghosts for the time being as you make your way through this maze. Now, the second part of this little skill challenge is finding your way through this maze of hallways. So, who believes that they have a skill that's going to help navigate these mazes and actually help you find the way?
Survival by smell.
Ooh, I like it. Tell
I
me
was gonna
more.
use sleight of hand to mark the walls.
Could be a help for the survival check, possibly. Anyone else have any other suggestions?
A +8 on perception. I can just like tell what the right way is based on like the way things look and smell and feel.
Small detail.
All of our powers combined.
Maybe
make Captain
investigation to look for maybe there's like secret marks in like the stonework or something that actually marks the way. Like just slight differences in the bricks or something.
Looking for like thieves can't type symbols to navigate through because we are trying to join an assassin's guild, and there's probably some sort of communication that happens silently.
All right. So then I need y'all to choose somebody to make this roll.
You
So
can't
wait.
roll 2 ones in a row, right?
Must be nice.
So these things are all going to happen to help y'all navigate these corridors, but I do need one person to make the roll. At advantage, luckily.
Let's go for a 3-peat. Your character dies if you roll another one.
Don't say it, Ben. Don't say it.
Pushing him off the
time.
cliff.
I mean, I can't do it 3 times in a row.
This is at advantage, right?
Oh my god. Whew. Still in the single digits, but jeebers.
Almost
That shit's
disaster.
funny.
Why is this happening? That shit's funny. Did you just say that? Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
that
funny.
shit is funny.
I got an idea for the next check, guys.
Salim,
Fire against us.
Salim,
Don't call Nick
tell
a doctor.
me-
I will punch you in the mouth.
here's
Whoa,
what I want
jeepers.
you to explain to me, Ben, is how did you mess up so horribly that you ended up figuring out a great system for navigating the hallways?
Get lost
So-
once, twice, 6
so
times, and
Salim-
eventually find the right.
Salim remembers, like, he had to do a lot of things when he was younger that sort of set him up in this life. And he remembers some adventurers that he camped with once that told about this maze that they ended up in. And he distinctly remembers that the way you get through any maze is you take a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn and then a right-hand, like you alternate every time.
Oh no.
And so he starts doing that, but he's only marking the walls on the right. And after the third dead end, he goes back and he realizes that each of those right-hand turns was actually getting him further down the line. And so he just starts following the only make right-hand turns.
I bet you that adventuring group told you to get the maze stretcher too, didn't they?
They did.
Fucking adventurers.
Quick, there's a ghost. Somebody make me a stealth check.
I'll do it. Wait, no.
I'll do it.
All right.
Damn, 31.
That's better than
And
mine
is
would have been.
31. You're able to avoid the ghost. As
Nothing else to offer except for stealth. So-
I'm more of a talking kind of person.
Are you guys
Oh,
sure
that's
you're
great
not just
for an-
messing with me? I haven't seen another ghost since that first one.
Well, that's the thing about ghosts is they're see-through.
Yes, I can see them though. Would you like me to look to see if there are many or just one?
I would like a perception check, but I would like only one from the group. And
I would like
it
to do a
with
divine
advantage.
sense so I can find the undead within this chamber.
Oh, you could totally do that, but I also want on a perception check from somebody.
At advantage?
I'm out
At
this time.
advantage.
You know,
I'll do it.
I'll aid you.
All
I'm
right,
pretty good at
roll
perception.
me
I'm
a
looking anyway.
perception check with advantage.
Does anyone have better than a +8?
Ha! No.
It's you, Flail. Let's go.
Well, that's terrible. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. 22. How's a 22?
22 is pretty good. Much better than 12. So 22, as you're kind of moving through these corridors of Flail, you feel this like this brush of a breeze on your cheek. Now, that shouldn't happen in a sealed corridor, which kind of gives you the indication that there could be a hidden room or a false wall nearby.
Yeah, I get a sense there might be a draft. Something coming in from one of the corners or from underneath a door or a slip in the bricks or something like that. Everybody should take a feel about.
So you're saying I was right? We got to dig.
Right? I never said you're wrong. I just said you're a shite.
So, if you're going to be looking around, I need an investigation check from one person for the whole group with advantage, because everybody is helping. Investigation will be this roll.
So which assassin put into intelligence?
Oh my god.
Do you
That
have
is
a
my
negative 2
third
to this
highest
roll?
score.
He needs something from everybody.
That was his barbarian. He dumped intelligence, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I got
Negative
-2.
2.
That's why I'm not making the investigation check.
I have a plus
Who
4.
is making our?
I've only got a
what?
plus
I've
1.
got a +3 because I'm actually.
Who said plus 4?
proficient in
Was that Summer?
investigation.
I have a plus 4 as well.
Oh. I think
My
so.
investigation is +6.
Oh.
Oh, well, you should be doing that.
Oh,
Clearly, you're suited for
god
finding
goblin.
these things. You saw it. You find it.
with it,
Oh,
with
she just got like straight 18
with
for her
advantage.
stats.
Yeah, that's true.
With advantage, please, Flail.
Okay. Ooh, that'll work. 26. I'll take
Hey, a natural 20 for 26. That will do it.
Put it on the board.
A natural 20?
It was.
Like, you barely stop to tell everybody about the draft that you feel, and your hands just kind of start touching around this like wall, and instantly you are able to find this hidden switch that opens this wall, like, and it opens into a room behind it. And you can explore this room that you opened this door up into.
It's the most
Can I-
greatest foe, the Roomba.
I'm gonna say there she blows as the door goes open, just because one must.
Yeah, that draft like hits you fully in the face.
There she blows.
What were
You just. And I'll indicate the chamber.
what were the challenges again?
Quick, there's a ghost. I need a stealth check.
Oh.
Damn.
39.
Oh.
Stealth is all I have.
Hey! While you guys are stealthing, Kasim's going in the room.
You guys are able to completely avoid the ghosts.
Fuck you, ghosts.
In fact, the ghosts are so ashamed that they haven't gotten any hide or hair of you. They all retire, and they are just like, "Fuck this! We're not going to ghost anymore." I fucking, you know what? I'm giving up the ghost. I'm just going to move on. We're going to go to the afterlife. That's it. I'm done.
I heard car arrest needs some ghosting.
We go left or right.
I'm going into the room.
I kind of accidentally forgot that I didn't need to. Sorry, guys.
It was cool though.
You were just pre-rolling.
It still counts. Put it on the board. You rolled it.
Still counts. It's the right roll.
Made ghosts retire.
So you all make your way into the secret room that Flail found.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. This room is just a kind of like a brick room that on the other side of it, you can see that there's this kind of gate that is like locked with a lock that has a I'm not doing a great job describing this. It's like a portcullis, but it has a gate on it that has a lock on it. And behind it, you can see that there is this pedestal, and on this pedestal is a white scorpion hilted dagger.
Steal it.
Nick, what were the challenges again that the dark elf told us about? It was stealth.
Does anyone remember?
I wasn't here for it.
That part.
Stealth. The second one was about like your independence and like creativity in situations or something like that. And then the third was like actually against other people.
Did you write that down, or did you just remember?
I just remembered it.
Good for you.
So what you're saying is it's about to be a free for all between the assassins for the dagger.
We can work together and then beat each other up later.
Who wants the dagger?
I should probably take it because I'm the smallest.
Is this like a giant room and the dagger's just on the other side of it, or is this a small room?
It's like a small room that has this gate, and this gate is locked, and behind it is this pedestal with the dagger on it.
Can what's their face? Euclid make an investigation check to see what's going on. Are there any traps? Because this doesn't
Can
see
make
it.
an investigation check to investigate for traps.
11.
I would like to look for that as well, if that's okay.
Well, you can aid her, and she can roll again. Absolutely.
And she roll again, please.
Mm-hmm.
A teamwork in it.
14. It does not appear to be trapped.
Classic trap setup.
Can Kasim? Is it Kasim?
Mm-hmm.
Can Euclid will turn to Kasim. Fuck, what is it called?
Sense. Something wrong. Sense.
Basically asking you to, I don't know, use your powers.
My powers of observation.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I'll burn a divine sense to wash over the room, see if there's anything fiendish, celestial, undead in there.
The only things you sense are from out in the hallway.
Or the hallow spell. Yeah, just in case.
Nothing is hallowed in these halls.
There is nothing ethereal I can sense on the other side of that door. Just behind us in the hallway, I think the ghosts are crying.
Why can't we find them?
I think you're...
That's it. I quit. No, Frank!
Who can pick this lock? I will go and get the dagger if everyone else is worried about it.
I mean, I'm happy to try and pick the lock. Give it a go. Unless anyone else has any other ideas, I don't have another way of getting in.
I think straightforward is the best approach. Just open up the door and see what happens.
Okay, well then I'm going to... Oh, what was that, Summer?
I have these tools.
Well, yeah, no, go right ahead.
I can pick them up.
Yeah, no, please do. Please do.
Don't die too. Oh, yeah.
Like I said, stealth
Urban.
is my strong suit. I don't have much going for me here.
I'm gonna do something cool
Thank
to get
you.
that dagger.
That's
Just
cool
watch.
too.
I've got a +7 sleight of
Sleight
hand.
hand. Oh,
Have we already investigated for traps?
Yeah, but it
Okay.
Yeah,
was
we don't
14.
think there's any traps. Like it's fine.
We'll find out in a
I'm
second
sure
when we
there's
all get
nothing.
fireballed.
There's like a 60-40 certainty about traps.
21.
And a 21% accuracy. So here we go.
I just saw a duplicate of myself just disappear off the map.
You didn't see anything.
Holy shit! Did you fall down a flight of stairs, Rachel? Are you okay?
She's just getting ice.
Shit, I'm sorry.
with a cookie sheet?
Yeah, sorry. I thought I turned off my mic.
Yeah, you're good. I just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, did you murder anything?
She
Look, we're
murdered
playing an
that-
Assassin's Guild, okay? I'm trying to get the vibe up, okay? We don't need to ask these questions. Jeez.
She rolled a 1 on that bucket that she tripped over.
I'm just gonna say that there's a certain creed we need to keep in mind here.
I called this episode Assassin Seed.
Goodness.
You're dirty. Jeepers. I was thinking
a
we're going in
romance
the Assassin's
novel.
Guild, but okay. Did we get the lock, Nick?
What was the roll?
21.
I missed it.
21.
Oh, sorry. I totally missed that the roll was even made. My
What are you
bad.
fucking about, man?
I apologize. So, 21, you absolutely are able to get in there with your thieves' tools, and as you feel the click of the lock open, you also hear the drop of a kind of other tumbler inside the lock as this trap goes off, and I need everybody to make dexterity saving
It was a
throws.
fireball trap.
No, I specifically remember there almost not being traps.
It didn't appear to be trapped. That is correct. It did not appear to be trapped.
Oh, there was none.
Clearly, it's fine.
I remember you saying there were no traps.
Yeah, this isn't going to affect me because it didn't exist.
I'm not.
Where is it?
Hey, Nick, for danger sense's sake, would this be considered an effect that I could see?
Sure.
All right.
He needs all he could get.
I do. 14? I'll stick with 14.
Well, the DC was 13, so you're good.
Woo.
Did anyone fail a DC 13 dexterity saving throw?
I did.
Rin did. Oh, nope, we don't have a level 6 paladin. Rin did.
Yeah, I know. Auras would be fantastic right now.
Would have been fantastic. Kasim is good. Salim is good.
It's just
Sojak
Rin.
is good.
Everyone else
Euclid-
passed.
Well, then Rin is going to take the full 8d6 of this fireball.
It's fine, guys.
So, Rin, you take 34 points of fire damage, and everyone else takes half of that,
17.
which is 17.
Fine, I'm fine.
When the fireball blows up, I'm gonna do a running handspring back double flip and land on the pedestal that's got the thing. I'm gonna try to acrobatics into the center of the room.
So as a fire genasi, I have resistance to fire damage.
So you
So
quarter
you
that.
take half of that. So that's 17 down to, what, 8?
Yup.
So you said you know what you're doing. That sure certainly didn't seem like you know what you're doing. Haven't you ever picked a lock before?
It turns out this room is trapped. We should be a little bit more careful going forward. I say as my hair is singeing.
Is that your version of breaking news? Is it then?
Fumbles is gonna pull his shield off of his back and just start like strapping it onto his arm. So he doesn't have to do that later.
I didn't like that. That was a really big ghost.
Nor the big shapes. Oh, the only
So you can see me moving things.
Hell yeah. Scary as shit, but I'm doing backflips at the
Just
moment.
Ignore the big shapes. Ignore them.
I don't think I'm
I
gonna
did
make
a
it that far. Don't have to worry.
did a sick
I
fucking
don't think
backflip
Rin's
into the
meant to
center of
be
that
an
room.
assassin. Oh dear.
supposing none of you are
Able
healers, then, are
to
you?
pop the lock, and you open the gate, and the dagger stands on the other side.
Cassim did a flip into the center of the room to not touch the floor. If there's like a pedestal or something, he'll land on it.
You do land on the pedestal where the dagger is located.
I grab it, and then I try to do my best Ocean's 11 and backflip back out of the room without touching the floor.
Dare I ask for an acrobatics check from you?
I do it
I
again.
told you that's good. He nails it.
Looks so graceful. But the Russian judge only gives it a 4.7. Since nobody else wanted it, he'll just flip it over and grab the blade in his hand and hand it over to Fumbles. I think that you would do well with this dagger.
Makes the most sense. I'm the smallest.
Go for the ankles.
Be careful not to stab yourself with it. The pointy end is the dangerous one,
I know it's a stabby end, all right. Look, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Look, here.
You
He's
might
gonna hand
also
the
want
dagger
to check
towards Flail.
and see if there's
Oh,
anything
what?
special
I
about this
certainly
dagger.
wouldn't drop it.
Oh,
Can I do an investigation on the dagger?
Rin has to do an incredible concentration check, don't you?
Or pass without a trace?
Or pass without trace?
Can I get a cost?
We're
Oh,
not
no.
quiet anymore, guys. I got blasted by the thing.
No one
Accept.
expects the Fireball Inquisition. I'm gonna hang out with that fun guy.
Can I just say one last thing before I get cursed? Let's just be a little bit more vigilant when it comes to investigating for traps.
I thought
We
it
use
was
their
your
eyes.
job.
Yeah. Rin. Maybe we could all be a bit more vigilant. Right, Rin?
Hold the wee cursed dagger.
Just want to cast invisibility on myself.
How are you doing, Rin? You're the only
I'm
health bar
okay.
I can't see, so I don't know what you're at.
My bad.
Fun guy healed me, so I'm doing good now. I'm good. I was at 4.
Oh, Jesus.
I almost
For
killed
shit talking you as you're bleeding out on the floor.
I'm just like, look, guys, I know, I fucked up, man.
Am I dying?
Kasim is gonna walk past you. Don't worry, you'll be able to get it next time. He'll touch a hand on your shoulder, and he'll lay on hands for 15 for you.
The shit. Okay, cool. You guys are awesome. I should hang out with you guys more often. It was fine. It was just, like a quick little Did anything happen when you
needs
took
your
the dagger
talents.
off the pedestal?
I got it and gave it to Fumbles.
So as he picks it up from the pedestal, when you pick it up, a wall shifts, opening the way to the next challenge. And behind this wall seems to be this like it almost looks like a shadowy portal, I guess is the best way to describe it. It's like a wall of shadow that must be walked through.
I was born in the darkness. Is that in the same room as the dagger?
When the dagger was open, the same room that you were in with the dagger pedestal is where this opened. Yes.
So instead of backflipping back out to the room, I will toss the dagger to Fumbles towards his feet, and then I'll jump through the portal.
Toss it to Fumbles and stab him in the chest.
Here, catch. Don't worry, it's going to be just fine.
Well, because you also had to pat Gurren on the shoulder, right?
Well, I didn't know that the room was coming up.
You know what? Gurren probably just would have walked in after
Okay.
getting hit
You
by
walk
the
in, then I'll do
fireball.
the
She's
flip
like,
and I'll
"Look, I
hit.
set off the traps. We're fine."
You got the all the ash on your face from the explosion.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, no, this room was trapped, but I feel confident in saying it's not anymore.
Just
She
think,
sets off another trap by
now
stepping
that
in the
your
light.
hair is singed and black, you're going to stealth much better.
That's true. You know what? I'm really good with stealth and nothing else.
There's a ghost. Stealth check.
Stealth check.
Dirty 20. Oh, I've got to roll against it. Let me see. The other ones were completely out of reach.
Is it
Nope,
still
they
an
don't see you.
advantage? Just by chance.
It's okay. The ghosts
Fuck
still
off, ghost.
sail past you.
You said they retired.
There's one out there still that's just like, they gotta be out there. These motherfuckers.
That ornery son of a bitch.
They fucking gotta be out there somewhere, man. It's like this guy's wearing like a tin hat. He was like a conspiracy theorist in real life, and he just will not give that shit up.
People are real. They're here. They're now.
Talking about chemtrails.
Exactly.
It's Alex Jones. Alex Jones is really upset.
The gay frogs are here somewhere. Buy my supplements. Kasim walks through this shadowy gate. What do the rest of y'all do?
I will look back at Salim and say, well, can't get worse than that, right? And she's going to walk through the portal with...
Yep, now I'll walk right behind her.
Let's do it!
Leia will turn to her brother and say, well, we're in for it now, aren't we? And grab his hand and bring him through.
Now, hold on a second. I understand now. One thing I want to be made perfectly clear. This is technically mine. They gave it to me, but I know whose hands would be better equipped to hold this. And he's going to outstretch the dagger towards Flail.
Right, brother, just step through the portal.
I just want you to hold on to it for a little while for me. And through the portal they go.
I know you'll lose it.
Didn't even think about it. I should have given it to Summer because that's the character that killed her. It's going to get there by the end of the session. Summer's going to kill herself.
Summer killed herself.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dun, dun, dun. Plot twist.
We found it out, Nick. What did we win?
Did we win?
What I
Could be.
Did we win Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh my goodness, you guys connected the name of something to the name of something. It's incredible. You're so good. You're the most talented D&D players I have ever seen.
I've got a 12 intelligence. I'm glad I figured it out.
What I miss?
I take that sarcastically. I didn't think you actually meant it. Thanks, Nick.
No, that's the double feint.
I recognize what this was like right away, which made me feel good. Euclid, Sotek, and Lisana are still waiting on the other side of this shadowy wall.
I don't know what's happening.
Who wants to fill them in? I go get a
Euclid's not going to fill them in. They're just going to push them through the tent, just like guiding them through. Both hands
portal.
on their back.
There you go.
There we go.
You take 1d4 necrotic damage from Sotek.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
I'm back.
So Jeremy, we found a secret room. Evie found a secret room, and then we opened up a lock. By the way, you got hurt really bad. because a fireball trap went off. Because
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, yeah, and then inside the room, I grabbed the dagger, and that opened up a dark, shadowy portal, and we're all going through it.
Portals. Shadow
Secret
portals.
portal.
I'm
Those
going in
never go
first.
wrong.
Everyone took their damage from the fireball, right?
Yeah, I got mine on there.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
I
so.
haven't
Did
put it
his.
on the.
Healed
I have
sufficiently.
7 HP. I hope you're happy, Jeremy.
Oh, you
7 HP.
That's why you keep your hands to yourself, Rachel.
We just want Euclid wants to get this through, like wants to get to killing. Didn't realize that they'd kill themselves. What a twist.
Zotek will cast Cure Wounds at a first level on Euclid.
Oh.
Oh wait, do you do damage because you touch them? Because how does that work?
So I'm a druid of the spores, so as a reaction,
I know I'm fucking with you.
I could do, and Zotek doesn't like being pushed or touched.
Well, it's not necessarily like a push, more like a strong guide. You know what I'm talking about?
I will allow a take backsies of the push, and then also for you to heal her for 6, because she's gonna need both.
I will take back the reaction.
Ominous.
I'll take the 6. Thank you.
Don't worry, Summer. It's loud in here too.
In my head, it wasn't so much like an assault, but like he has so much growing on his back that he's kind of like a boomer. So if he dies, he's just gonna burst, and there's gonna be a lot of big.
Okay,
cloud.
I heard boomer, and I'm like, I'm not connected.
That's
to the
from
dot.
Left 4 Dead, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was.
God.
Old man.
Oof.
No, he's
No
not a baby
boomers,
boomer.
man.
No, it's just that old guy's gonna cough on you.
So,
Okay.
You got the COVID?
I need somebody to roll me a d8.
I'll do it. No, wait, no.
I don't trust my rolls anymore.
I'll do it. Oh.
Oh, Zotek on the hot spot. Oh,
Yep. Yep.
It's meant to
Can we
be.
go- hold on. I want to roll one now too. I want to see if I get a 7.
We agreed. It's a 7.
3 sevens. If we get 3
Seven.
sevens,
I got
we
one that
win.
looked like a 7. Hey, 2.
Oh.
We rolled 72.
God, we
Do
should have
we-
all been goblins.
Do we win
rolled a
Dungeons and Dragons?
72.
It
Somebody
means we're
roll 3.
starting with the goblins. So, Flail and Fumbles, you walk into this room, and you are through this portal, and you find yourselves in this room that has these red lights and this carving in the floor that is illuminated in red, and you feel or you hear that same voice that you heard when the sting of the scorpion stabbed you, and you hear it say, face yourselves. And before you stands before Flail stands a shadowy copy of Fumbles, and before Fumbles stands a shadowy copy of Flail. Do those look dark? Yeah. Can I make a tint darker? I don't think I can. I think that's the darkest tint I can get on that token.
You can maybe change the color from black to like red or something.
Yeah, make it a little bit more. Okay. We'll just understand.
There we go.
A little more shadowy looking.
Very creepy, yes.
But I need Flail and Fumbles to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, love that. Good for you, dude. Yeah. I love it though. It's great.
Flail, what did you roll?
She rolled a 17.
Oh, okay. Oh, you changed them on my shadow ones.
I changed them before they were shadow ones.
I rolled mine and I was like, oh wait, these tokens are all named the same thing.
23, yeah. Oh damn.
This is great. It goes the flails and then the fumbles.
This is bad.
Well, this first flail, shadow flail is going to take a dagger and throw it at you, Fumbles. So Fumbles, I rolled a natural 20.
Why are you laughing? How dare you?
Never got a chance. It's all on you, Flail.
Are you dead?
I'm about to be.
You take a total of 17 points of damage.
Oh.
And then this flail is going to
This flail is going to? What are you talking
this
about?
shadow flail is going to take up position at the back of the room and pull out a what do you have, another dagger. All right, real flail, it's your turn.
My brother, he was away. I'm going
Oh,
to...
wait. Hold on. I wanted to... It was supposed to look like that.
You just shot me.
Did not.
Go with the dagger back. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Somebody?
The goblins are facing each other.
It's not good.
Oh no!
This is like the water temple. They're
Oh,
facing the
Shadow
dark
Link.
link. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Sorry.
spam it. I don't care.
I'm on water pills right now, so I have to pee like every 5 minutes.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
So
him really
Flail,
good, Fumbles.
What?
It is your turn, Flail.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
Do cool shit and
That's
kick
okay.
ass. You got this.
Oh, do cool.
Murder your brother.
Murder your
mad.
brother.
I'm gonna do something stupid. That seems right.
God,
I'm
space
gonna go. I'm gonna dash. Can I? No, that doesn't count. I have to use my movement first, right?
No. You can use your bonus action. Well, you have 40 feet of movement.
So I could dash 20 feet. Does that give me you can take one second. The dash move. Give it 1 second.
You still have a bonus action available. Yeah.
Hmm.
20 feet of movement to close the distance.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to this dude, this fucker, you know, how we do. I'm going to attack him with my short sword.
Swing away.
And because she's an assassin, she has advantage against people that haven't taken their turn in combat yet.
He hasn't taken his turn in combat yet,
You
so
got that
roll
sweet,
with advantage.
That sweet dagger, though. Do you want to use that instead of the short sword?
I rolled a 24. Oh.
Well, crit fish.
Nine piercing damage.
Wait, did you roll with advantage?
Well, do I need to if I rolled a 24 to hit?
A natural
You might roll a natural 20. You might as well.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry. Does that still count?
Is the creature surprised?
That's why we roll, Evie. That's why we roll.
Oh gosh.
Does that still count, or did I mess it up?
No, that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. You crit. Good job.
I'm gonna let Ryan figure out what all the dice you have to roll is now, because you have sneak attack because you rolled with advantage, and then you have the assassinate.
Plus.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 66 plus
66.
2d6 for the short sword. So 8d6.
8d6 plus 5.
That's really good. Oh, God. Really good.
So let me narrate how this fight starts. Shadow Flail takes out a dagger, crits regular fumbles. Then Flail pulls out her short sword, runs up, and crits Shadow fumbles.
She's not going to be outdone like that.
I'm so confused. You should have been crits and fumbles instead of flail and fumbles. That would have been funny.
Flail, it's you still have a bonus action.
You could disengage as your bonus action. Step away.
Or use a bonus action and stab with the dagger. Because the short sword's a light weapon.
Yeah, that's true. Take one more stab. No, he's halfway. A little more than halfway. He's bloodied for sure.
For sure.
Which dagger is it? It's just a regular dagger.
The white hilted scorpion dagger is just a regular dagger.
I stab away.
Or is it?
Or
And
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
She still gets advantage. Roll for crit. See if you crit fish.
Oh. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, but close. All right. And then, so it's just going to be the 4 damage, right? No dex bonus
Correct,
on that?
because she doesn't have 2-weapon fighting style, so it's just the damage die.
Still great. 4 more damage.
4
I do
more
have
damage.
actions in combat, bonus actions to weapon fighting, but I think I'm already using my bonus action, so it doesn't count.
You did 2-weapon fighting with that bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You did great, Evie.
You're good, kid.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, sorry. Fury of the Small, never mind. That wouldn't apply for this, because they're not larger than us. They're our size.
They are your size.
Oh,
In fact,
no, the perfect opponents.
Fumbles, it's your turn.
Well, Fumbles is going to start off by getting fucking pissed that he just keeps getting crit by his sister like this. Both forms of him. So he's going to start with a bonus action to rage as he's going to pull his shield down and just start dragging it across the way. He's got 30 feet. He can get all the way behind this Fumbles to flank with his sister. And he can't. Let's see. So that will be a great axe. Yeah, that's a natural 20 for Fumbles.
What?
He's not going to be outdone by his sister.
I gotta ask, did you put on a shield and you're wielding a great axe?
Well, it's a flavor shield that he's carved out into a great axe because
it's a shield axe. That's fun.
It's a very large, unwieldy axe for
a
goblin.
I like that. That's so fun.
That's going to be 8 damage on the crit. He rolled a 2.
He rolled 2 twos. It's Ryan.
4.
What do you expect?
Ryan. Ryan. All right, your second attack.
Plus 2 for raging, I think.
Yep, plus 2. That sounds right.
I don't think you get
rage.
more until 6 or something.
And
it's higher. It's like 8.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's going to be my turn because I'm only 4 levels in Barbarian.
Okay.
Oh, you multi-classed.
I took one to Warlock.
Oh. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you don't get +3 rage damage till 9.
Yeah, I was like, it's higher. I thought.
I always forget how high level Stardark is.
Shadow Fumbles, speaking of the one level of Warlocks, is engulfed in these shadows as these dark tendrils of energy erupt from it as it casts Arms of Hadar. And each creature within 10 feet of it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, great.
Oh, you might do okay. Yeah.
I got a 21 on that.
Don't you dare click it. I got a 13.
The DC is 12, so a 13 passes, and so you're going to take half damage on a successful save. The creature takes half damage, but suffers no other effects. So you're going to take half of 11, which is 5 necrotic damage each to you two. As you have seen your brother erupt in the arms of Hadar before, Flail. It's not the first time he's thrown a temper tantrum. But it is Shadow Flail's turn. And she's going to come up and stab regular Fumbles with a dagger. I think a 21 hits.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, and I get sneak attack on this. Oh, shit. I'm going to do so much damage to you.
Stop trying to kill us.
Can you
Don't worry,
do
he's
more than 28?
I did a total of 20, so you halved to 10.
You have 4 hit points.
Because you're raging. And that's going to be Shadow Flail's turn. It's regular Flail's turn.
I am going to swing away at the foe Fumbles right before me again. Hoping that I can save my brother.
Swing with advantage because you're flanking with your brother, who just got stabbed by yourself.
Oh my god.
Is that another natural 20?
Sure.
Holy shit. All right, well,
Don't use your sneak attack on it. Don't use your sneak attack.
Flail,
Can I swing again anyway? Because
Save it for Flail.
Sorry. Then pretend I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, you have always kind of imagined killing your brother. In this instance, you get to actually kill your brother. So how do you kill your brother?
I take my sword and I stab him right in his big feckin' gob. Just right in the center of it. And that's that.
And the shadows kind of dissipate as you, on the other side of you, you see your flesh and blood brother standing there, bleeding profusely his own blood from this shadow dagger that has been stabbed into him. It is still your turn.
Good hit. I don't have any healing spells. This is weird. I usually have something.
This action stab you.
But okay.
I think you decided to save the sneak attack, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna sprint over here. I think. Like 50 feet.
You could get behind her, I think.
More than enough. No, it's 30 feet, right?
She's got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here.
But that's just with her movement. Then her bonus and her action.
Oh wait, did Flail take mobile?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Sheesh. All right, Flail, you have advantage on this bonus action dagger attack against yourself.
Nice.
And I sling. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, but go ahead and roll again, and let's see if you crit again.
God, you're rolling so well.
Oh wait, that's damage. Let's see if you
Okay, crit again.
with the
Sorry.
dagger.
No, I don't think so. Maybe?
That's okay. So 27 absolutely hits. So we got a 4 on the D4, and then go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage, which is 3d6.
3d6 is what I can do.
So it'd be 4 plus 9 is 13. Not bad. Not bad.
That's aggressively mediocre.
All right, and that will bring us to Fumble's turn.
Good hit. Not great. But like I said, quit fucking stabbing me. And he's going to go to swing for the throat.
Fumbles got old real quick.
It's his blood loss.
Oh.
With advantage.
With
A 21 to
advantage.
hit.
21's gonna hit.
And just keep swinging away.
13 damage to Flail.
Plus 2 for rage?
Yes, for 15 total.
All right.
And
she's still up.
Seeing her still standing there, like knowing he's on that last straw before his back is broken, like he does not have another hit in him, is going to, I think, push him into a frenzied rage. Knowing that his sister's better than him and outmatched him in this fight. And so he's going to go into a frenzied rage and take one more bonus action attack.
Swing away.
Oh!
For a 26 to hit?
26 is gonna hit.
Go for crit.
8 more damage.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you
Just
do
in
still
case.
have advantage.
Nope. Keeping that
Nope.
26.
For 8 more damage. Oh my god. Ryan, if you just rolled better.
Yeah, why are you rolling 2s on all your damage, right?
Well, Ryan, if you just rolled better, this wouldn't be happening. As she stabs a dagger at you, a dirty 20 to hit. No sneak attack involved here because there's no advantage. That will be 6 piercing damage, halved to 3 because
Wow, you
you
got
are
1 hit point
raging.
left?
She's gonna use her bonus action to stab at you again. A 15 hits you, because I believe that is your armor class.
Yeah. Less than that without the shield.
And it will be 6. No. It'll be.
It's 1.
It's
right?
it's 1. It's a minimum of 1.
That's
because
all I
it's
had left.
1 of damage.
Exactly lethal.
Fumbles, you fall to 0 and fall to the ground, and Shadow Flail turns to Real Flail, and it is Flail's turn. Real Flail's turn. As her brother falls down in a pool of his own blood.
You killed my brother? You don't even know if we've been through and you fucking killed him, you fucking fuck? And then I'm going to, swing with, oh god. I'm gonna swing with my my sword again. Or yeah, I'm gonna swing with my sword again.
Swing away. No advantage on this.
And of course, this is when I roll an 8, which is a 16.
A 16 is your AC, so that hits.
And that's 9 damage.
I don't know how Flail feels about herself, but in this case, you are killing the one that killed your brother. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to kill her the same way she killed my brother, mercilessly and without pity, and then I'm gonna rush over to my brother. And I'm gonna carry his body out of there and try and find help.
Make me a medicine check to stop your brother from bleeding out, please.
14.
14. You're able to bandage him up and stop the bleeding and at least stabilize him.
Okay.
And that is where we're going to put a pause on the two of you. I need you all. I need either Fumbles or Flail to roll me a d6.
Oh, it's a trick! Don't do it!
Oh, what is going on here? A 3d6.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
And that's the d6 you just rolled.
Oh, okay. 3.
3.
Threes.
I'm rolling 3s.
20s or 3s, no betweens.
3 brings us to Salim. Salim, you walk through this portal and you find yourself face to face with yourself.
Okay.
Single combat.
Oh, now I'm gonna lose.
And Salim, I need you to roll initiative.
I'm gonna lose so hard.
You're fine.
Nick can play monks better than I can play monks.
To be fair, it's just next to
2.
$22, you say?
Oh, one behind Shadow Salim? Oh no.
Apparently.
I don't know.
Mirrors of each other.
It's almost like that. But you walk in, Salim, and you see this shadow version of yourself standing before you. And before you have the thought, I should move before this person and hit him, he has the thought, I should move before this person and hit him. Let's see, what Gloomstalker bullshit does he get? If you take the attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8. So this thing is going to swing at you 3 times? Is that right, Ben? Am I playing your character right? I believe so.
Well, actually, hang on a second. Did you give him the bonus, that's +2 bonus for the initiative roll?
I just hit your initiative. Yep.
Oh. Okay, then never mind. So at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Yep. And
there's a really cool mechanical question here, Nick. I'm just curious. What's the light situation in this little combat?
Ooh.
Because they would both be invisible to each other if it's dark.
It's not dark.
Okay.
Do you dual wield short swords, Salim?
I do for close combat.
All right, this dude pulls out 2 short swords and swings at you.
And I also took blind fighting as my fighting style because
it's a natural 1 for the first swing, a 10 for the second swing, and a natural 1 for the third swing. So with your AC of 15, that's a let me do the math, a miss. a miss, and a miss. You dodge all 3 of these attacks.
This is going to be awesome.
And
that just happened. And now it's your turn.
So I'm going to do the exact same thing in return since he was so nice to walk up to me. And, you know, on your first turn, you get all these nice little
So
bonuses.
you're going to roll a natural 1 and a natural 1 and
That'd
a
be
natural
funny.
1.
Crit the shit out of this guy.
Well, there's 1.
I used all my good rolls in the goblin fight.
I think Evie.
So it's going to be 2 hits.
2 hits. Don't
Those are the ones
forget
that
your
get
extra
bonuses.
D8 of damage from being a dread ambusher.
It's only on 1, right?
Just 1.
Yeah.
And then my extra D8 for being a dread ambusher. Just max.
Oh,
nice.
That's
so
a good
that's
opener.
a total of 16, 24
24
damage. Sheesh.
That's half your health.
Well, Shadow Salim wipes he wipes the blood away from his his mouth and flips it on the ground. Dips up.
Hold on. Because that was just my action.
Oh yeah.
I also, let's see. What does it take to activate my flying boots?
I think that's free. You could just, if you choose to float with them, you can.
Yeah, it doesn't say as an action. It just says while you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed.
Yeah, you just have to track the minutes used.
Yep. So I fly up into the corner of the room away from him. And basically give him that, bring it.
Well, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity. He got an 11. Man, Shadow, you sucks.
I have a feeling the shoe's going to hit me on the other foot.
Shadow Salim is going to do the smirky, wipe the blood from the corner of his mouth, grab the longbow from his back, jump into the corner, and then fire away at you. That's a 13. That misses. And a 21. I finally hit you.
I don't like this.
For 10 piercing damage. Oh. Well, I forgot to do this the first time. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on you. So you are marked. But I should have done that ahead of time. I didn't, though. Which makes sense. Shadow Salim is forgetful. Regular Salim, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to enact Zephyr Strike. So, assuming I hit, I'm going to deal an extra 8 points of damage. And I move like the wind. This is a bonus action. Move like the wind till the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. So, I am going to sprint my way across the room, get up in his grill since he has the bow out now. And swing. First one with advantage. Which is going to hit.
16 hits you.
So that's going to be 15 points of damage.
You got another attack?
It is going to miss.
Womp womp.
But I'm right there with him.
You're right there with him. As he throws down the longbow, it disappears into shadow. As he pulls out the short swords again, he's gonna...
actually, can I get a concentration check on your 100 mark?
Yep. Good call. Well, he rolled a 21 on that.
There it is.
First swing with the short sword is an 11, which misses. And second swing is a 15, which hits.
Yep.
For 10 points of piercing damage with the Hunter's Mark. And regular Salim, it is your turn.
Okay, and I guess I need to make a concentration check for my Zephyr Strike. So I lose concentration.
No more Zephyr Strike.
Because it's 10 or half the damage, right?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Okay, well, as a bonus action, I'll just cast it again. Only 1 extra point of damage this time. But here come 2 more swings with the short swords. First one's advantage.
A 15 hits you.
So that's 7 points of damage for the first swing.
It disappears into shadow. How do you slay yourself?
I have this image of us like both fainting and, you know, I'm blocking swings and whatnot. He gets a good strike in, and then because I catch him on the first swing, I come across and slice right across the neck.
And you find yourself alone.
Ren.
Yeah.
Ren, what are you?
I think that this is going to take too long if I do these all separately. So we're just going to do the rest of these together.
This is nuts. I don't like that whispering, Amanda.
Look, I fully believe we can do this. If I believe in myself, then y'all can believe in yourselves, and then we can believe in each other.
I'm hoping to win against the odds, but they're not in my favor.
If I just turn invisible, do you think she'll know I'm there?
Can I have tea with my shadow?
Initiative, and we'll find it out.
I built a character that fights people that are invisible, so I can't do that.
I built a character that likes to
Oh
talk.
no! I fucked up.
Oh, sunset is coming.
We got our 13s.
Oh, I didn't click on my token, Nick. I'm sorry.
I didn't either.
Banished, both of you.
You're about to.
Is that better, Nick?
I mean, I don't have any objections to anything happening.
I rolled a 7. I'm going to own the 7. I was not expecting this.
Take a 23.
No. If I play fair, then the dice play fair against me. I can't cheat.
Okay, I think I got everyone's sheets here. Okay, so we got my Shadow Kasim.
I'm getting some real Mortal Kombat vibes from this session. I like it. I was honestly expecting a brawl in the next room and be darkness everywhere. I thought it was going to be wild.
I mean, this is kind of that.
Yeah.
Rachel, are you here?
Yes, no, I'm here. Yes.
Can I get you to roll initiative for me, please?
I did. I rolled a 5.
Oh, I missed that.
It did. It's right below Jeremy. Because you don't have a picture associated with your account for some reason.
I wish I knew why.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to do this fight as fast as I can, and that means we're going to play a little suboptimally. So Shadow Gurren is going to rush up and fight real Gurren. We're going to have 2 unarmed strikes, it looks like, and a bonus action strike. A 14's going to miss, a 10's going to miss, and a natural 1's going to miss, as Rin, you are intimately aware with your own fighting style and how to block and parry it.
Oh, that was lucky. I'm invisible.
Shadow Sotek is going to pull out the Dragon Tooth dagger and walk up and try to stab Sotek with it as a ritual start to their fight. 19 is going to hit with the Dragon Tooth dagger.
I love how Nick rolled higher initiative for all of us in our single combat.
Shadows go first.
Jeremy, that's 8 points of piercing damage and 3 points of acid damage.
Okay. I'm at 10.
Come on, Jeremy,
wow.
you can do this.
Shadow Lisana is going to Gloomstalker her way over to Lisana, pull out her short swords, and she's going to swing. 16, a 19, and a 15. The answer is summer. You were asking the question. The answer is summer.
Yep, Summer is going to get fucked.
Why do I always do this to you, Summer?
It's between Summer and me, to be fair.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If it's more than 27, Nick, just let me roll the death saves.
You're not. It's not. It's not. It's 22.
Oh my
god.
What?
You're going to have to come back with some crits to get in that fight even.
Why do you always kill her? Every time.
Sotek, it's your turn.
Leave Summer alone.
Sotek is gonna gently set down his cloth and pull out the dagger, and then he's going to wild shape. But instead of transforming into animal, he surrounds himself by spores as he stands up to his full height, which he stands about a foot taller, and he's gonna gain 20 temporary hit points, and at the beginning of Shadow Sotek's turn, it needs to make a con save or take 1d8 necrotic damage, and then that's my turn.
I think a 9 is going to fail, so go ahead and roll that d8. Okay, 6. He takes 6 necrotic. Sorry, I am laughing hysterically at the memes in the Discord. Oh
they
my
do
god.
this every year.
Leave me alone. Oh god. Okay, sorry, I'm dying. Alright, so they take the necrotic damage. What else happens?
Nothing. It's just wild shape to beef myself up, and I'll deal bonus damage on my melee attacks.
Perfect. It is Kasim's turn with the Revenant double-bladed scimitar. Shadow Kasim does this shuffle slide to the side and then slices at you. Kasim, what kind of thing am I playing? A paladin. Oh, I'm taking 2 strikes. Okay.
You got 2 strikes, and you have a bonus action attack with the double-bladed scimitar.
Well, the first 12 misses. The second one is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Which is going to hit. And I'm going to choose not to smite, because we'll say they're out of shadow spell slots.
Shadows can't
Oh,
smite.
that's so nice,
Shadows
Nick.
can't smite because it's radiant damage. It just doesn't work.
You could actually choose necrotic, but yeah, sure, go.
Yeah. And then bonus action is going to be another strike with the scimitar?
Yeah, and it's 1d4 plus dex.
Oh, that's a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So I'm just taking away one of these d4. So take away 3 is 7. Take 7 slashing damage.
All right, so total of 16 that round.
That sounds right.
I'm halfway dead.
And Lysana, it is your turn. Real Lysana's turn.
Okay. Right, my dad's. So I am going to cast ensnaring strike as a bonus action. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get that out of the way, and then I'm going to hit her with my short sword.
All right, swing away.
Hopefully. No, I don't.
No, a 10 does not hit yourself.
Oh, I have 2 attacks. Correct.
Oh yeah, you have 3 attacks because it's your first turn as a Gloomstalker Ranger.
Yeah. 21. That's nice.
21 hits you.
And a
12 does not hit you.
21 does hit for 6, and then she has to make a strength saving throw.
She got a 19.
Damn you.
Shadow is pissed.
She sucks.
So she takes no damage from that. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Rin.
Okay, let's do some punchy punches.
All right. That hits.
6.
4. That hits. 9.
I think you want more, right?
Well, if you wanted to use a key point, you could flurry of blows and get 2 more.
Yeah. Well, that one was wasted. But that one.
That one hits.
Take it. We're fighting for our lives here.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nah.
All right.
I just
then
love
it
that they're
is
punching each other.
It is Shadow Euclid's turn. Shadow Euclid looks at regular Euclid and does this weird, like, creepy thing with its neck where it, like, turns its head, like, all the way, like, 180 degrees around, and then does, like, this, like, shrieking yell at you. And it's creepy as fuck. And then they're gonna try to do this. I don't know. How do I do the psychic blades thing? That looks cool.
Ooh, side
When you hit
blades?
a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one use of your bardic inspiration to deal psychic damage.
Can they not do
Wounds of
that?
terror.
No, you can't take it.
Once per short rest, you can speak to a humanoid alone. Oh, but it takes 1 minute.
For
Oh, fuck that shit.
10 minutes. Wait, no, hold on. For
You know
1
what?
minute, yeah.
Shadow makes it instantaneous. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of this shadow.
If they can't just talk it out?
10.
And that's going to be its action. So you are frightened.
Boo. No.
Oh, disadvantage. That sucks.
And you can't move closer to it.
Well, I can throw a sword at it, right?
At disadvantage, yeah.
Kasim, it is your turn. But that's a cool ability.
Kasim.
I didn't know you have that.
Kasim closes their eyes. The mask goes dark. And they shed a wave of just pure vitriol towards Shadow Kasim, and I activate my Vow of Enmity to give myself advantage on attacks for the foreseeable future. And I will make 2 standard attacks against Shadow Kasim. Oh, really close to a crit, but
26 hits?
26 is going to hit. Actually, both of them would hit.
Oh, is that 2 attacks?
No, that was at advantage because my Vow of Enmity, I get advantage on
got
attacks.
I gotcha.
Ugh, God, 7 points of damage. I'm going to go in for a second attack. Not yet. 25. I'll smite on that one.
25 hits?
Let's throw a second level smite. I'm alive, so that's 3d8, I believe. Oh, I didn't roll my second damage, did I?
No, you did not. That's just smite damage.
29 points of damage on the second attack.
Okay. And then, did you do an extra die for this thing being a shadow creature?
I did not. I will throw an extra d8 in there. Just a little more. 2 more. 2 more points of damage.
So what, 31?
31 total. Plus the original 7 that I did is 38.
Yep.
We're even, Shadow Kasim. That's my turn. I can't move. I can't do nothing.
Euclid, it is your turn. You are frightened.
Okay, that's yeah, I really don't like that, Nick, and I feel like this is personal.
Don't appreciate that.
I don't actually. I feel personally attacked.
By hitting yourself.
Yeah, you know.
She's
I'm
quite
going
literally
to
the only
cast-
one that hasn't hit herself.
I know. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers, 3rd level, on my person.
Somebody remind me how Cloud of Daggers work. I forget.
There's a
every
cloud
time.
of daggers.
There's a Cloud of Daggers.
Doesn't the damage
I love this
trigger at
fucking
the
group
end?
so much.
I don't roll. They just take the damage if they're standing there. Is that how that works?
No! Fuck! Yeah, no, hold on. I didn't read the spell.
It takes the damage if it enters the spell's area or starts its turn there.
Oh.
So it'll take the damage anyways because they'll start their turn.
There,
Right.
yeah.
And it doesn't get a save, right? That's what makes this thing broken.
I think yeah. I don't think there's a save for that.
I
think there is.
think it should. I think it shouldn't have a save because it was able to do that thing for a minute, and I think just
Yeah, no, there's no save for it.
yeah. I'm having a fun time.
Yep, and you do get a. Do you get a save for this fear at the end of your turn? I believe you do.
I think it's every round, yeah.
So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw for the fear at the end of your turn.
Okay, I believe in myself.
You are still frightened of yourself.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I have any bonus actions. Can I inspire myself?
Sure, no. I don't believe you can at this level.
No, that's a lore bard, like 11th level ability.
Boo. Okay, I'm gonna retreat 10 feet.
If anything, you're just frightened of how differently you're built.
Oh my god, yeah.
You try to retreat a full 10 feet, and after about 5 feet, you find your back against a wall.
Cool.
You move to the corner.
Shadow Gurren takes a step to the side and is going to try to martial artist you up. That's an 18 to hit.
One hit.
12 to hit. And a natural 20.
Oh no! We're all gonna die.
Stop it!
Can we stop? Can we stop rolling natural?
Kasim's
20s?
got so much to offer.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to roll 20s.
Don't worry, you're just a monk. You're not going to roll that much
18
damage.
points of damage.
See, you're fine. You're just a monk. You're fine.
It's fine.
Shadow Sotek is going to cast blindness deafness on regular Sotek. Sotek, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Do you have advantage? Is that what that is? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Sorry, my D20 is being weird. Like, I tried to roll, and then Windows or Google Chrome itself's like, hey man, you want to roll that concentration check? And then I'm like, yes, and then it rolled with advantage.
Okay, so a 10 fails. So you are blinded. And so Shadow Sotek takes a few steps back and then drops some shadow mushrooms in the corner.
Can I cast a spell because I'm a warcaster still as a reaction?
Well, you're blinded. And I believe the blinded condition... Do you get to react if you're blinded? I don't remember. Do we let people react when they're blinded?
Yeah.
Okay,
Unless
sure,
the condition changes something.
As long as it's not a spell that requires like a target you can see or something like that.
Oh, yes, that's fair.
Let me double check. No, I'm gonna snap my fingers and cast Thunderclap.
That would work. That's an area.
And it's a con save of 15.
Shadow, you got a 13. You have a weak constitution. You know yourself well.
Damn it, you.
Do you need to make a concentration check on blindness, deafness?
Sure do.
But you do it at advantage though, because I am a warcaster.
That's good, because my first roll was a 1, but my second roll was a 6. You are no longer blinded or deafened, and you see Shadow Sotek in the corner after getting rocked by your thunderclap. You clapped them cheeks at him.
Look at that thunder ass.
Has anybody seen Mewtwo Strikes Back?
Yes.
Wait, the second one where it was a super...
No, the first Pokemon movie.
Yeah, I remember Herman Cain referenced it in a campaign speech. Yes, continue.
We're facing the shadow versions of ourselves. And it's the Pokemon that just beat each other to death because they're exactly the same.
Oh my god.
And
Where's
that
the
means we need a Pikachu intervention to cry and save us.
Lysana, Shadow Lysana looks at you and shakes her head.
Jeremy, that was too fast.
Weak.
Hang on.
And she's going to swing at you with the short swords.
I hope she misses every swing.
First one is a miss as you bring your sword up to parry her blow.
You only get
Second
one more.
swing is a hit. For 8 points of piercing damage. As you, your eyes begin to go blurry as you fall to the floor, your blood bleeding out. Sotek, it is your turn.
Summer.
Oh.
Why is it always summer?
Sotek, am I muted? Yeah. Okay.
We can hear
you.
Sotek is going to walk up with the dagger in hand, and he's going to take his stab with the dagger. Come on, big money. I need 18 hits. I'm gonna, and then I get an extra D6 because I am wild shaped spore mode. Someone deals 16 damage.
16 damage. Oops. Hold on.
And then at the start of his turns, he's going to take the D8 from being around me again.
All right, roll a D8 for that. So how does that particular damage kill the shadow?
Honestly, the spores that normally surround me start to grow larger and larger until you can see them by the naked eye. And as the spores surround me, kind of like a twister, each time they go through him, they take a little bit of the shadow with them until there's nothing left, and I've absorbed the shadow into the spores.
And then it almost is like the shadow gets absorbed back into you.
And then I'm gonna go put my cloak back on to make sure nothing got damaged on it.
All right, and that brings us to Shadow Kasim, who is going to look at regular Kasim with this immense hatred and is going to curse a vow of enmity on Kasim.
There's actions to my consequences, Rachel.
But a 16 is
who would have
That's
guessed?
a miss,
your armor
Dig.
class. And as you parry out away the first blow, a 15 is going to miss your armor class as you parry away the second blow. A 24 is going to hit with the back end of the blade.
He used a bonus action to vow of enmity, so he
Yeah,
can't.
right. You don't get that swing.
Fuck you,
That is
Shadow.
the end of Shadow Kasim's turn. Lisana, I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
You got this, Summer. Natural 20 and then shift the shit out of yourself. Oh.
Oh.
It's a failure. Go ahead and mark that down. Rin, it is your turn.
Punch, punch.
Only punch. You heard her only twice.
Hey, don't rush me.
Are you level 5 monk there?
Yes.
Stun the shit out of yourself.
I don't know how.
You just spend a key point and he has to make a con saving throw. Stun yourself so you can live.
A 10 misses and an 8 misses.
Oh. You can get a free bonus action attack.
Oh, hold on a second. The wee little one hurt himself.
Oh no. Is he alright?
Yeah, he jumped down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
That boy. Accident, bro.
If she is a shadow elf, she can also bonus action teleport and gain resistance to all damage till next turn.
Well, we will come back to her. Shadow Euclid is going to stalk menacingly towards actual Euclid. You have no weapons on your actions, but you have a dagger in your inventory and a rapier. So I'm going to imagine that this thing pulls out a, like, you know those, like, Chris daggers that are like the wavy Chris daggers that, like, fucking Jafar has in Aladdin? That's what I imagine the kind of dagger that Euclid has. As they pull that out and they stalk towards you.
Oh my god, I got the perfect gift for this. Hold on.
21 is going to hit you, Euclid, as you stab into yourself for 4 piercing damage. And as this psychic energy assaults you for 16? Wow, I rolled really high on that. 16 points of psychic damage to you. Does that put you at 1?
Yep. Don't worry, Rachel. You got this.
Oh, yes, I do. Wait, what?
You got 1 hit point.
You're at 1.
What? No!
Yeah, you
that's-
got fucked up.
You got
Why?
stabbed with a dagger, and then you got psychic energied.
What the fuck?
You might want to heal yourself a little bit. Just
Yeah, I should. I
a
probably
little
should.
healing
Honestly.
word and then shiv.
Yeah, I'll shiv
Kasim,
shiv.
it is your turn.
Oh, Kasim. He's gonna run 3 attacks on this bitch at advantage. This bitch being himself. 2 natural 1s.
Shadow you is just as pissed. Parry.
What the fuck? You know what? This is a fun dance. Let's go.
I'm glad we're all having fun.
I hit myself.
Slice.
Yeah. Let's fucking smite. That's 3d8 for a first level. Yeah, 13 on the smite plus some of that. For 22 points.
How do you imagine yourself winning this fight?
He takes the non-bloodied side because he still needs his kill blood and stabs it in his chest and gets close in his ear and says, "You are merely a fragment of my imagination. I consume everyone against me." And then he pulls the blade out and just starts walking towards whatever entrance or exit there is, just leaving the body there, not even giving it a second look.
Well, there's no body there to have a second look at as it disappears into shadow. Euclid, it is your turn, as yourself is standing over you with this evil Chris dagger.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. You know, it's fine. I'm not livid.
You got this.
No, you're actually afraid.
Oh no.
I'm livid and afraid. Wait a minute.
Hold
Is
up.
Is that dagger metal?
Yes.
I potentially have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but also I should probably heal myself. I'm going to heal myself.
You heal for 7.
No.
Do you have a bigger healing word? Wait, what are you doing?
I
She
accidentally
cast
did it.
healing word 3 times.
Oh.
No, I cast
level?
healing word at the 3rd level. Yeah, just because I need that
Okay,
boost.
just do. Okay, so 13 total.
Yes.
That's
And
only
then
a
you
bonus.
still have your action.
I do because I'm
I mean, you just gotta stab him once and you get an extra 2d6 of that psychic damage.
3d6.
Oh, 3d6 at 5. Ooh.
I'm gonna stab
You just
him.
need one good hit.
It's the same thing they just did to you.
No,
But
he
you
does
need
piercing
to, you
damage.
need
roll to hit
you need to
first.
swing to hit first.
Nope. Yep.
A 7 does not hit your 11 armor class.
No, it's fine. You know, whatever. I'm not disappointed in myself.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to kill this. Can I do that?
No, I don't think so right now. You're having a little trouble with that part.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble here, Nick. I don't know
Yep.
how to build a bridge and get over it.
Well, Shadow Rin is going to continue this.
Wait, I can go first.
Did I skip you?
Well, no, I have to.
Oh, that's right. Go ahead.
Finish my turn.
You're back. Hi. Welcome back. I love you.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
22 hits.
And another one. Oh, cool. Well, on that one that did hit, could I do the stunning strike? Is that how that works?
Yeah, you spend the key point, and I make a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yep. 13.
I got a 15.
Oh, cool. Now you can continue.
You didn't spend any points of wisdom, did you?
A natural 1 misses. So you have 2 more potential attacks. I don't know how many key points you have.
5.
Wait. What? I did
One for every
2,
level.
and I missed both of them.
And then
And
you have
then-
your bonus action still.
That was a flurry of blows, wasn't it?
So then you still have your action.
I did 2 attacks before Charles shut down the steps.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I didn't remember if you had
I
done
missed
2.
both.
Okay, got it. Okay. So that's it. You did the 4 damage, and that's it. Okay. Shadow Rin's turn. It's going to be a 16 to hit. A 16 to hit. And a natural 1. So that's 2 hits. 1 for 5 damage and 1 for 9 damage.
Oh my god, you only got 4 hit points left.
Oh no, that's terrible. 4 hit points, man. I can't ever imagine.
You've got
only
14.
having 4
Hush.
Shadow Lasana enjoys herself as she watches you bleed out. Sotek is
So fucked up.
Is there a
finished.
door I can go through that goes into a next door maybe to heal people?
There is a door, but where it leads, we will have to wait to find out.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
Do
he
we
took
have
me
like-
off the map. Oh no.
It's dark. I'm scared.
You know what? I have blind sight, Nick.
Lasana, I
Can I
need
see
you
the
to make
map?
me another death saving throw.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Summer.
What the hell?
That's how Blythe died. You rolled in that 1 and killed him.
Oh my god.
That was the wrong gift. Hold on.
That was the wrong gif? Is that what you said?
Yeah. There we go.
Yep, you did it again.
As Lasana's life slips away, her shadow just stares down at her.
So is her oh my god, is this gonna be like us and now the shadow self is gonna join us and we're not even gonna know?
Don't worry,
Well,
Shadow
you're gonna have to
Lasana was a
live to
lot
find
cooler.
out. It's your turn.
Oh god. I'm not gonna live.
You gotta find a goth Lasana image now, Summer.
I bet I could do that.
24?
24 hits.
Natural 20.
Natural
There
20
it
hits.
is.
Nice.
I don't have any more key points.
You still get a bonus action
You can
attack.
do 1 free strike.
Yeah.
Another unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike.
5.
Well, hey, there were 4 hit points left. So how do you picture yourself taking yourself out?
I just imagine us just punching each other in the face just over and over and over again, and I just get the last hit as blood trickles down my mouth at the same time and trickles down my shadow self's mouth.
That's like a fucking DBZ fight right there.
Yeah.
As we come to Euclid. Well, it's Shadow Euclid's turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
Euclid, you know yourself best.
I suppose.
What would you do in this instance? Because my instinct is to have Euclid shape change into somebody that would psychologically damage you. But another part of me is like, no, stab her.
Take off the mask and stuff.
But you seem unstable, so I'm going to ask you what Euclid would do.
Well, this is the worst part of their lives, so stab them. We've already made them we've already destroyed them psychologically. Let's destroy them physically.
Well, 15's gonna hit.
Okay, wait, Nick, hold on. I want you to go to Discord.
Yep. Okay. Do you have like the shield spell or something like that?
No, I just have an Uno reverse.
Oh, you're playing a meme.
You still take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay, can I not?
No, but how many points of your bardic inspiration did you have when you came in here?
Oh, God, who knows?
I think it was still 4, so
Yeah, 4.
we might as well push this button. You take 6 more points of psychic damage. I
Yeah,
rolled
no,
low.
it's fine. You know, it's whatever. You know, I'm having fun here. I'm having a real fun time.
Well,
My
it's your
spaghetti
turn.
is too spicy.
I
I'm
mean,
dying.
just be thankful that Shadow You isn't using their bonus action to do more
Yeah.
terrible things to you.
There is no bonus action. There's
They got
only
healing
fun.
word. They could heal themselves and just really make the situation worse.
Oh, shit. I would like to healing word myself.
Okay, go ahead and roll your healing word.
I thought the paladin combat would have been longer, but jeepers, the bards.
You mean men who could just smite each other?
Yeah.
You heal yourself for 11.
Wait, 11?
Yeah, that's what that says.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't see that. Sorry.
That was your bonus?
Yeah, it was my bonus. Boom. Okay, I believe in myself. I have God and anime on my side.
And
I'm
disadvantage because you're frightened.
Hey. I have God. Fuck. So I hit them with my rapier and it's still going to be at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh, can I say something, Nick?
You already cast healing word, so it better be a cantrip. And yeah, go ahead, Lucas.
So the target is frightened in this way for 1 hour until it's attacked, damaged, or until it witnesses its allies being attacked. She's been attacked on her last round. She's no longer frightened.
Ah, you're right.
Hey!
Because it's your own ability.
I'm back.
Why are you jumping around the room like a crazy person? She's jumping corner to corner.
To the side. I needed to move her over so I could see her token, so I could take that off.
That's funny.
All right, you have a straight attack roll against your shadow self.
Okay.
Kick your ass.
Kick your ass, Seabass.
You can do it.
A 14 hits your AC. Roll some damage, and then you could possibly use your psychic blades if you wish.
Oh, you could finish yourself.
What is it? What do I need?
1 bardic inspiration for 2.
Hot damn.
3d6.
So Euclid, how do you picture yourself in this moment dispatching of your shadow self after healing yourself twice and almost being close to death?
So, like, just whispering below their ears, clasping their hands on their heads because they're having a breakdown, as we all do, honestly. And then suddenly, like after that last like stab, then it was like, oh, I'm no longer frightened. All right. And then taking that blade, how I imagine, straight out of their side and just stabbing it into their neck. That's how I imagine doing it. Because Euclid does not go down without a fight. And it's true. And it's not that I was constantly panicking.
Euclid's a bad
stab
bitch.
people in the neck.
Yes.
You all walk back through the doorways, and I believe the rest is a tale for possibly another time because well, we only have 5 minutes left. I guess we could meet back in the chamber. So you all walk through your various
saying all.
well, Flail carries a body of fumbles. Salim walks through. Rin walks through. Euclid walks through. Sotek walks through. Kasim walks through. And last to walk through is Lisana.
Oops.
He's bleeding out. I think I've stabilized him. I'm not sure.
Kasim will go to Lasana and pick up the body. You deserve to be in the dust of Raudu.
Let's eat the body. Let's eat the body. No,
Don't be weird.
Well, I would object, but I'm not conscious.
Do I have to do everything? Can someone do something for Fumble?
Oh,
I can,
yeah.
I can turn invisible.
Jeepers.
Great.
So, Jack, if you're talking, you're muted.
Is this something a cure wounds would fix?
This is something a cure wounds would fix.
Is this
We're gonna-
something a healing words would fix?
Has stabilized
Yes.
Fumbles, and he is stable but unconscious.
Okay, well that's good because I really don't want to use any of my other spell slots. I just wanted to make sure that healing word would eventually fix this.
We're gonna walk up and put a talon on his forehead. And then
Fumbles,
I'm
you
glad
are,
everyone understands Fumble's work.
Fumbles, you are healed for 6, and you find yourself conscious.
Are you okay?
Oh, filled with concern, are you?
We do it, Clayton.
Welcome back.
So we did it then. We killed ourselves.
We faced ourselves. Do we get the hook shot now?
Play
The water
this
level
is
changes.
the last challenge where we're facing off against other people then.
I wouldn't trust one of these guys to keep us alive. Best be watching out for ourselves.
I'm having fun.
I have done nothing but heal other people and kill myself.
That has to be the funniest thing that's ever come out of anyone's words. No, people, all I've done was kill myself.
It feels like a lot of my characters, but I agree with you, Jeremy.
So anyway, Gern, what's up?
I don't feel so well.
Oh, would a healing word fix that?
I'm not sure anything can.
Okay,
Hope you like it down here.
that was more of a Thanksgiving ask, not really much of a.
Now is not the time for words, the time for silence and reverence of those that have fallen amongst our company.
You're right. Let's have a moment of silence.
Kasim takes Lasana outside for silence.
Wait, does Lasana show, like, does the shadow Lasana show up? Or is it
I'm carrying
the
Shadow
dead
Lasana, apparently.
Yeah, did
So
the
are we
shadow
Wait,
having a moment
Hold on,
of
am I
silence
grabbing a
right now?
body or is there a person here?
No, that's just a person standing there.
Yeah, why are
So
you
we
grabbing
don't know it's the shadow version.
Oh, you guys don't notice the
Hold
shadow
on,
version.
I'm really good at performance. I'm gonna see if they're dead.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, are they dead? Who's
Asana, she's right there.
okay?
She's
Nope.
right there.
Can we have
She's
a-
normal Lasana to us?
Normal Asana.
Can we
In
have like?
Oh, you know what?
Summer,
'Cause-
can you? Oh, you can't move. This
I'll do
token.
I'll do a mechanical thing
I
because
can't move this token.
I faced my shadow self and that was kind of
There
weird.
you go.
I will divine sense and I'll see if any of us is living.
I mean,
You
are we
can
truly
sense
alive?
There is something that is undead standing next to you, Kasim, and it's not Euclid.
Okay, that's a relief.
I stab Lasana right in the chest.
Yay!
Make me an attack roll.
Look, I think we were only supposed to kill ourselves.
They don't think we're supposed to kill each other too.
I'm not very
Oh,
good
shit.
at it.
Is this the
Is
last trial?
Is Shadow Lasana surprised?
Yes. Roll with advantage. 21
Ah.
hits.
Good. I'm gonna spite with a second level.
Damn.
So that'd be 4d8, and then your
Yeah,
damage.
48 plus my damage.
Could you imagine if it was a crit? Ooh, baby.
That would be some juicy damage.
So a total of 23 points of damage for the first strike.
Oh.
All right, second strike.
Fails.
10 misses.
Offhand strike.
Anyone else? Offhand strike. 21 hits.
All right,
You
1d4
just
and
have to
another
kill
smite.
Summer's character, so this is a good, refreshing change of pace, honestly.
Yeah, we're killing Summer's character.
All right,
again.
so it's
We'll
7
all
points.
do it
7 points of
together.
damage and another 3d8 from smite. Another 17.
Kasim strikes out against this shadow Lasana, dissipating her back into a shadowy mist in a flash of radiant light.
So Kasim, much like in Lord of the Rings, where the elves had their giant long swords, where they like swoop up from underneath as charging orcs come by, Kasim just stops and does 3 giant slashes. I think that we lost the sun, and that was a shadow form of herself.
Say we lost her. She looks pretty dead now.
There's no body, so there's no body to carry out. No moment of silence must be.
Can we have one anyway?
You're not a shadow yourself.
Fair point. How do we know you're not a shadow just going around killing us all?
Touch me, fumbles.
No time to mourn. No time to mourn. Move on to the next challenge.
I do believe that was stealth and
Was
individual
that
action.
3?
What was the last one? I had independence. What was the last one?
No, ingenuity,
Your skills
independence.
against others.
I did a backflip. I think I'm cleared. I don't know about all of you.
Yeah, I think we won. How many more do we have to go through?
The door on the left.
Okay, this one? No, the left, right here.
Let's all go through the door. Be done with this. Fucking
Y'all
dungeon.
have one more challenge left as a door to your south is revealed.
Is it a fun challenge?
Doesn't matter if it's fun
I
or
don't think
not.
any
We
of
go
these have
to
been
the
fun.
challenge.
Every single challenge has left me with 4 hit points. So
I do want to ask. So you're going to go forward with Rin at 4, Fumbles at 6, and everyone else below half, except for Slotek?
Could we take a long rest or a short rest? Like, what can we do?
Probably take a short rest.
That would be wonderful. Can we?
I think taking a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
You could spend
You're
probably an
all-
hour on this platform.
Oh, okay.
I can stop too. But only because you're stopping, not because I want to, of course.
God, I'm really bad at math.
So we're waiting.
Hey, I've got tomorrow off. Who can play late?
I can totally play late. I'm up for it. Fuck
Kasim
yeah.
will stand at the base of the stairs, make sure nothing's come down during there.
Forgot I had tomorrow off until just now.
Campfire scene! There's literally like a campfire that appears when you decide to take a short rest.
I have people coming over tonight, and I was gonna go make dinner before they got here. So Sotek is going to just curl up in a pile and chomp on mushrooms.
And he'll be too high for the expedition if it happens.
That's fair. He might fall asleep again. But I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for the session.
Night, Jeremy. Night, Jeremy.
Night, everybody.
Sotek wanders off and starts planting mushrooms somewhere in this shadowy dungeon.
Such a weird
He's never heard or seen from again.
Bro, the next people that have to go through here are gonna have to deal with a lot of poison mushrooms. Alright, catch you guys later.
Later, Jeremy. Have
Catch
fun.
me on the flip side.
He got really into the 60s and never heard from him again.
Yes, Bertram. Sotek Bertram.
Nice.
Well, you all are able to find yourselves around the campfire. What do assassins talk about around the campfire?
Friends, the boys that we like.
I heard a man has these amazing abs. Best you've ever seen.
You must be talking about that kid from the university, right?
My God. Saw it, had a contract, ripped it up. Those abs should not be touched.
They shouldn't be touched simply because they're enchanted. Like, they're not actually real.
No, I heard this one guy actually touched it. Changed his life.
Yeah, and I heard some maiden licked icicles off his abs, and it wasn't necessarily true.
I'm not saying.
Sorry.
Well, you didn't hear that one. That one's new for you.
An entire group of prostitutes used his abs to wash their laundry and then got off on him afterwards. And I don't necessarily think that was true either.
I heard one time.
I heard that one too. That one's true.
I heard this one time they were in the middle of fighting ghosts, and all he had to do was to take off his shirt, and that was a radiant beam. Glows.
I'm sorry, I refuse to believe a few slabs of muscle is enough to do that much damage to anybody. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't wreck myself against those shorts, if you know what I mean, there, but I'm not saying everybody would.
Kasim starts like taking off their wrappings around their chest, and it's just jacked. I think I got scratched on my stomach. And he's just flexing super hard.
I want to be mean right here, but I don't want to be.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's like those abs, but better.
That's hurtful. You know what? That cuts deeper than the blade. You are a good assassin.
I talk my targets to death, so
We're having fun around this campfire. Summer, how you doing?
Campfire is fun. Are we having fun? We're having
Summer,
fun.
how you doing? Can we weekends at Bernie Summer's character just, I don't know, puppet her around? Give us your opinions.
What level is reincarnation?
Well, level 5 gets you just revivify.
Yeah, can we just say that we have Revivify and that just happened? I don't have access
Hold
to
on, I want to
Revivify,
look
don't
at something.
think.
Reincarnate is 7th level, or it's a 5th level. No. 5th level spell?
I think it's 5th level.
Yeah, 5th level for druids, so that'd be a 7th level character.
I think I looked at reincarnation. I thought that would be there was going to be a funny bit I was going to do with it, and I don't remember.
I turned Ryan's character into something completely different. It was great.
Oh, I remember that.
Skathos turned into an elf, if I remember right.
He turned into like an ASMR.
Oh, ASMR, that's what it was.
ASMR.
Some sort of celestial angel.
It was great.
With feathered wings.
Kind of love Star Wars.
I one time went on a rant for an hour about Star Wars, and I still to this day don't remember what I talked about during that.
There's a lot to talk about.
Just blacked out.
I was also
I blacked out for an entire year when I was running that campaign. It was great.
Yes, Patina.
There was so much chaos that happened.
So much chaos.
Isn't there like a massive reincarnation table that you sent me?
There was, yeah.
Is this it? I think I might have just found it on read it. Okay. Summer.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a D100. Is this just? Yeah. I need you to roll me a D100.
That was a 36.
36 puts you on the goblinoid table.
Oh, I'm looking at a different one.
So
What
that
are
I
we
need you to
doing?
roll me a D20.
What are we doing?
We're
You're
weekend at
coming back to
Bernie's.
live, baby.
Weekend at Bernie's.
I've never
Soltex
seen Weekend at
mushrooms
Bernie's.
begin to
Oh, it's
grow
fungal.
as they grow and create a large, extremely large, larger than large. Well, Lasana, you come back as a bugbear. So I need a
Okay, let me
I need
Lasana
you to
bugbear token?
picture
real quick.
a gloom stalker.
I want to see a bugbear in a
Lasana.
corset. That's what came to mind. Bugbear in a corset.
So it's like the bugbear, but it has the hair that's like, over the side, right?
An albino bugbear.
Blonde bugbear? A blonde bugbear.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me switch your shit up real quick.
Hold on. Through the power of Google, I've done something.
What'd you do?
Well, I just wanted to announce it. I guess I'll show you. Here you go. It's not the best, but it'll work. Actually, no, hold
You
on.
also only sent that to me.
Yeah.
Well, you can share
I don't
it.
see anything.
Okay, I will share it.
Being sneaky.
Well, also have to admit,
There, Lasana has now been changed to a bugbear.
Or this.
You know how hard it
No,
is to
hold
find
on.
good female bugbear pictures?
Not that hard. Oh, if
I
we
mean,
want to go
that's a
sexy,
good
I have
bugbear
one.
picture.
But I'm looking for blonde as well, which they're all brown haired. Nice.
Or if you want
What's
to be a little
happening
fella,
right now?
here's another one.
We're looking for thirsty bugbear pics, and it's not coming out right.
Well, you're doing it wrong. Because I have more.
No, you've got the same image 5 different times. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. One's a sexy fireman, the other one's the coronation of Queen Victoria.
Right? It's a completely different vibe.
Completely different vibe. Hold on, let me just.
I would never wear an Elle McPherson 1986 Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition if I was ever like charging directly into a fire. I would wear some sort of other outfit for that.
Okay, I'm just now catching up on some things. So I just have to take some work calls. What?
Yes.
Is that Captain Crunch and peas stuffed inside an Oreo?
No, not peas. Those are just the crunch berry things that are in the cereal.
Oh.
What are we talking about? Where is this?
So it's a Oreo crunch berry sandwich?
It's Rice Krispies, but instead of Rice Krispies, use the Captain Crunch with the marshmallow stuff, and then just Oreo on top and bottom.
Okay. Are you trying to like destroy your mouth?
Absolutely.
Wait, where did that go? I didn't
In
see
one
that.
go.
What are you talking about?
Look in the general chat.
What?
Oh, that was from an hour ago.
Like I said, I was just catching up on some stuff.
Oh my god.
I
Like,
looked
if
at
you
it.
scroll way back up to where I said BRB, that was when I got a call from work.
Oh, we were killing stuff.
And now I'm a bugbear.
And now you're a bugbear.
Yeah, I had to assume that
bugbear.
Lindsay died at some point. I was like, oh, okay, so I guess she died.
Oh yeah, no, I died.
And you're now a sexy bugbear.
Reincarnation's happening.
I think that means you can't be a Gloomstalker anymore.
Says who?
The reincarnation people.
Oh.
Changes your whole vocation.
Oh.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to try searching for this.
Oh, don't put sexy in front of bugbear.
Yeah, if you think you're gonna regret searching for it, you're gonna regret searching for it.
I already
That's
do.
what the internet's for.
Yeah.
Just put it on incognito mode before you.
Oh,
do
they
it.
can still see what you're looking at.
But the other people that live with you can't, and that's what's
That's
important.
good. They don't use my computer anyway.
That you know of.
I do. My wife hates my computer because I got too many
Oh.
monitors. She doesn't know where to look.
Oh. Okay, I have a good bugbear. It looks blonde.
I also
However,
have a possibly good bugbear.
okay, we're all going to post it. We're
Yeah.
going to post it on 3. Okay.
I
Do we
haven't
all
had
have
time
it?
for AI to generate one for me, so
Okay. Wait, are we going to wait for Ben then?
no.
No. Okay. Okay. Everyone have it in the legacy chat?
They're posting photos.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Post it.
Summer's reincarnated.
Oh,
bugbear.
mine didn't work. Why did
Oh.
that work?
I found this one.
Oh, those are great.
I went for sexy, so.
It is very hard to find a woman bugbear that just does not look like a woman with cat ears. If I'm being honest.
Oh, my image didn't work.
No.
I'll fix it. Hold on.
We're having fun.
All right. We are also going to take a 10-minute break while we go put Charles to bed, and then I will be back to.
Yeah, I need to finally remove this lipstick from my face. It is
Cool. Take a 10-15-minute break, and then we'll be back. And since everyone has tomorrow off, right? Ben, do you have tomorrow off?
I do, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a night soon, regardless.
Well, then we could do this another night, if that works for everybody, and we could do something else, like play Colonist.
I'm up for colonist, honestly. I'm not livid. Yet.
I've never played Colonist, but sure, I'm up for it.
It's so good. It's so fun.
Does just one of us have to
I'm
pay
sure-
for Colonist to have more than 4 players?
Maybe.
I'm sure by the end you'll have wood for sheep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just looked at all these pictures in the chat. Oh god.
You're welcome.
There's a lot of hotness going around.
But yeah, we could do do this Assassin's fight another time.